Yes, we are.
Nice.
Not
So,
recording?
Yes. Well, I'm doing both.
yeah. Welcome back. We are back again with another of our misadventures here in Gaiand. And the party left off last session. They had this knockdown drag out fight with this hunter paladin and cohort. Though no one went down, partially because I spent 5 rounds dealing 0 damage. The party was able to beat back the assault. And they had a little bit of a forewarning from a character they had fought before, this Drow Rangeress. And she had led Rod, their friend, back to them after they had escaped from the town previously. And in doing so, warned the party of this oncoming attack because, as she put it, she no longer, this was not on her docket of fees, so she figured it didn't matter. After she told the party, she realized that this probably meant that she couldn't work for Bonny anymore and decided to leave and look for new employment. The fight went pretty well for our heroes, and they ended up making their way back in as the Sandmar Navy launched a full-scale attack on the pirates. They received an urgent message from Arabella that they cannot let Bonny and her inner circle set sail, as that would tip the scales of the battle that Sandmar already seems to be losing currently. So the party has a good sense of urgency to storm this castle and go put Bonny's head on a spike. In doing so, the party was able to scale the back of the castle as there was no armed guards, seeing as those who could alert the town of an oncoming undead party are now gone. And in doing so, they got over, came through the back door, knocked on the door. Our rogue shapeshift, our wizard or our wogue, shapeshifted to look like a pirate, and got the what looks like a half dragon, or a dragonborn and a caster out of the back of the castle, talking. And in doing so, spilled all these papers to get them to step farther away. And this is where we ended up last time. So yeah, thank you for the recap music, Jimmy.
Yes.
So,
now I need
rolling a couple things.
tense music.
As all these papers are fluttering and flying about, the two enemy characters are looking around and spinning around, and in doing so, this one turns around and sees the 4 of y'all stacked up and goes, "Hold on a minute, this is a problem," and draws his sword. So why don't we go ahead and roll some initiative? Yes, Dad.
Oh man.
Creative initiative shot.
Yeah, you'll get yours because you were set up in an ambush.
Perfect.
All right, so let's get some initiatives. Dad, go ahead and roll me the first shot. It's against the dragon, or the dragonborn here. And for the party, it's a black dragonborn.
I guess we're doing a combat.
That's racist, dude.
Black dragonborn, I don't know. And then yes, thank you,
I'm gonna try and find
Brent, for taking on Ed while he is away for the first hour or so.
Yep.
Ichabod got a 13. That's pretty good.
It's
This
pretty
is
good
my,
for Ichabod.
19.
Oh yeah, we roll here.
Oh yeah, Dad, you missed that. Your shot, sadly.
Okay, but I get a 19 on initiative.
That's pretty good. 19. What was?
Rolled in real life, forgetting that we roll and roll 20.
Yes.
I roll and roll. Should I roll and roll 20?
Yes.
Yes, please.
All right.
It's easy because then everybody's in the same spot. Wonderful. Okay. So.
I rolled a nat 1 in real life.
Oh well.
This is better.
That's why I was like, can I?
Yeah,
Baffling
in
luck.
the thing. It's easier for me because it's all there, all at the same place. So, start at the top. Sandor, what are you doing?
All right. I am going to do something. That something is I'm going to disengage as a bonus action. And
Okay.
walk over here.
Are you still a pirate?
Yes.
Yar.
And that's not concentration. That doesn't drop if you attack, right?
Let me just double check that.
What spell is it?
No.
Disguise self?
Disguise self.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it doesn't. I'm pretty sure it lasts until you dismiss
Yeah,
it.
it lasts and doesn't dispel if I do anything. So, yeah, I'm just going to attack in that case. Actually, I'm not going to step so far back. I'm going to move to here and then cast Burning Hands.
Man, this
Nice,
guy's
that will
a
hit both of them.
high definition veteran.
Yes.
Actually, My bad.
He's very clear.
I don't have Burning Hands prepared on my sheet, so I'm not going to do that.
Oh,
I am
then you
instead
can't cast
going
it.
to cast Chromatic Orb on the left one, the caster.
The caster? Okay.
17 to hit, 18 damage. I'm gonna make it do acid damage. Actually, wait, is that the Black Dragonborn?
Yes,
Never mind.
it has that.
I'm
You
gonna
already.
make it fire.
No. You said the caster.
Oh, okay.
Caster's a human. Sorry. The
Okay,
Black
then acid
Dragonborn's the
damage,
one that
yes.
looks like a dragonborn.
Because I know Black Dragonborns are acid.
Yes.
Do I? Or Black Dragons? Yeah, okay. I will.
Yeah, you would know that because James is resistant to lightning.
Yeah.
No, cold. Resistant to cold.
So 18 acid damage to the non-acid resistant foe.
Yeah, you see the acid hit, and the caster already had like mage armor on when it came out. When he came out, you see that like there's this weird like almost like warping action as it hits. You see it start to hiss against the armor, and then it just goes away. Shield was not cast.
Interesting.
Okay. Then that'll be my turn, and I gotta step away for a moment. And I know Ed Sheerhand is going not now, so I'll be right back.
Yes, Ed Sheeran is going later. So from inside the keep.
Oh.
Wait, it's not the map. Where's the map? There it is. I'm the map. I'm the map.
I'm the map.
Are you the man?
I'm the map.
Yes.
Name every map.
Oh.
The globe.
Oh, damn, he's right.
Oh.
So, coming out from the door, is this guy looks cool. I was very pleased with myself, so I'm gonna zoom in on him so you guys can see what
Ooh.
this homie looks like. It's a Retarius, or Retiarius, the gladiator with the trident in the net. This guy
Oh.
comes trotting out, and he's going, "What's going on? What's with all the commotion?" And he sees the Black Dragonborn is drawing his swords, looking towards this group. So he's gonna go. He can go out to there. He has just enough movement. Gets there, and he's going to. Yeah. So with he's got a nice long spear in one hand, and then a net in the other, and he's going to chuck the net forward, and he's going to aim it at the archer. So first he's got to roll to hit the archer, which is my bad. Yes.
Protective fighting style. It has disadvantage.
Oh.
Wrecked.
Yeah, that'll matter. Yeah, because it's still a hit attack.
You have to zoom into my character. Audrey
Oh,
drew
yeah.
me a drawing, and we
So-
changed it.
Marty had one of her friends for her birthday draw Ichabod, so that's the
That's
new
cool.
token.
I like it.
It's like Uncle Iroh. It's not.
Yeah. Marty,
Earthbending eye
with the
roll.
valiant effort of the shield protection, it still will hit Stockton. So, Dad, you are currently
Wait, can James do the shield as a reaction thing?
no, he has to animate the
Oh,
thing as a
right.
bonus action. Dad, you are currently restrained
Ooh. Oh,
as
damn.
the net is on top of you and tangled you up and everything. It's very heavy. It's weighted down as you can feel it on you. And he's going to stab at you with his spear and now has advantage. And that's a nat 20. This is a good start.
Oh,
This is a much
God.
better.
Uh-oh.
This is going much better.
Where's
The last time.
Brent?
Oh, I meant
Brent
to do
would
the damage.
probably make him re-roll that.
Well, he's not here.
That's true.
So,
Oh, shoot.
so I forgot to roll damage for the net because the net has damage. You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage from the net and all the weights on it, and then from the spear. Ooh, I need more dice because this thing has
Are you
stuff on it.
saying we can buy nets that do damage?
Brent,
Yes.
Good news
this guy rolled a
is
crit.
that
Make him not
Wait,
crit.
it already happened. You should have been here.
The good news
I
is
don't know how I
that
feel about
the
that.
paladin is right next
Well,
to
he
you.
wasn't at the table.
That's true. But
That's not my fault.
You'll live.
Okay, so here is. So you take 9 plus. You take 12 points of piercing damage from the spear, And then you also take,
Uh-oh.
as you feel the spear hit into you, the wound starts to burn really hot, like it's eating away at your flesh.
Owie.
So you take an extra. This is a good round start for me. We didn't have good round starts last game. Well, actually we did. It just got bad really fast.
Yeah, he had bad second half of the entire combat.
You take 23 points of poison damage.
What's the
And I need
total?
you to total.
What's the total? Yeah.
35.
12. What was it?
35.
35 points of damage total.
Right, 12 plus 23?
To include the 7.
Plus the 7 would
Oh,
be
plus
40,
7.
would be 42.
Jesus
Damn,
Christ.
that's a big round. Crits are nasty, man.
Owie.
Okay. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, Father.
Wait a minute. How many total points was it?
42.
42?
You guys should be full health because you guys didn't fight anything for a while. You guys got your
Luckily.
heal back.
Alright, and
Meaning of
what's my save?
Constitution.
Where did the net gladiator come from?
Inside. He heard the commotion.
The net leader.
Like from the dragonborn yelling because someone shot at him. Going, ah, I'm getting
7.
shot at.
7.
You are poisoned.
Well, no shit.
Well, hold on. I'll
I
have
can
him
undo
reroll
that. Don't you worry.
Okay. Because, so he's rerolling it?
Yeah.
Okay, Dad, reroll it. That sucks.
Oh,
So since you failed by
Damn.
5 or more, you are paralyzed
Bruh.
as well.
No.
The
So-
fuck?
Series of unfortunate events has already arisen. This feels like payback for 5. That's like 5. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're just hanging out. On your turn, you can make saves against this stuff. Don't worry.
Big chillin'.
So let's see. Restrained, paralyzed,
And poison.
poisoned. It's like Pokemon. Gotta catch them all.
Yeah, paralyzed is really fucking bad.
Oh, so it was yeah. So Brent, you were gone. Net hit him, restrained him, then got crit with a poison spear. Big long poison spear. Okay, that's that guy's turn. All right, this guy. You see him turn and yell. The caster turns and yells inside that we've got company. We need your help. And then what he's gonna do is he's going to go run 30 feet over here. And he's going to cast...
He's gonna cast counter spell.
do you want to cast counter spell?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't like being bunched
what
up
level?
here. The only level I can cast it at, which is 3.
So I already knew what he was going to cast, and I'm not going to change it. So you see him start to, as he's running, he's like warping his hands around, and you see it starts fast, but then it goes like really slow. And he's about to release the spell. You like take it and put it in your pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he looks very sad. And now he's standing in front of all of you, and he's like, it's gonna be rough. You hear him say out loud.
Yeah.
So good call on that. 'Cause that was gonna be good. Yeah.
Was it fireball?
No, it was slow.
It's slow spell. Yeah.
Okay.
Which is much
Oh,
worse
that's
for you
bad.
guys
Yes.
at this position. Gick.
I'm gonna kill caster. I should probably get between. I should probably get there.
So you see, as you start to move forward, the caster just like crouches and starts to like bring his hands to his face.
If he's doing that, haha.
Just captured his spell. He's like, "Oh shit!" This guy knows how to
I gotta
counter
look
magic.
this up once more. Which spell do I? Searing Smite.
Bonus action.
Yeah, I just want to remember what it does.
Okay.
At the start of each. Okay, yeah. Searing Smite, bonus action. That's 1 use out of 2, right, for order?
Yes.
Okay.
And it recharges. Did I say short or long rest?
I think it's short.
Either way, doesn't really matter.
First attack.
Is it 10?
Mm-hmm.
That does not hit.
It's 23 hit.
23 does hit.
Okay.
So
and an extra
9.
d6. 12 damage.
Nice.
And then he has to make a con save.
on his turn.
At the start of each turn until the spell ends, and it's a minute concentration.
Wonderful. So you're
And
concentrating.
on a successful save, he no longer is on fire.
Fantastic.
And then bonus action, I'm going to step back here.
Okay. Like,
Yes.
he doesn't have anything out. He's not gonna.
Yeah, I
take an
figured.
opportunity
If he's
attack.
raising his hands like this, he's not going
Yeah,
to
you
pull a
step back,
dagger out of
you see
nowhere.
him kind of like just like just a little bit.
He's
big,
not going to
scary
pull a
metal man.
longsword out of his ass and try and hit me.
Yeah. Next, so Dad, you have 3 status effects. So
Yeah.
you can. You have to make the Constitution save because you're paralyzed. That's the first one you have to make, and if you succeed, we get to go. That you have to still stay there because that's the end of your turn. That's actually yeah. Sorry. So like the reason what. So this is my ruling, and you let me know what you think. You're restrained because the net. You can't beat the restrained save because of the con save of being poisoned.
But paralyzed,
You had
right?
Aura of Protection the whole time. Would a +3 have changed anything?
It will for this. I'll let you roll this one with +3. So 16. You are no longer paralyzed.
Okay.
You have like forced the poison's out of your system. You're strong enough that it quickly gets out of there.
Okay.
But you're still restrained by the net, and you can make that save next turn.
Okay.
Because the way the issue reads is you have to clear yourself of the poison first. But that one save means you're no longer poisoned or paralyzed. So no disadvantage on things, and you're not paralyzed. Yeah. Cool. Thank you,
No,
Marty. You'll have to remind me
so
of that.
just a question. So the next round I can get out from underneath the net.
Yes, you can do it at the beginning of your turn. You can use an action to get out of that.
Okay. All right. Good to
Yeah.
go. Thanks.
So you could like
Thumbs up.
action and then move.
Thanks, Marty.
Thanks, Marts.
Thumbs up.
Yes. Okay. So this guy is gonna go. He comes to here, 15. You see him like kind of scanning the party, and he sees Ed,
Okay.
and you see him just kind of snarl, and little bits of acid drip out of his mouth.
I'm going to do an opportunity attack as he passes by.
Okay, that's fine. You see him kind of move over to here.
Oh no.
You as you swing at him, he draws. So he has 2 swords. He has a long sword and a short sword. The long sword's out. As you come by, he just brings the short sword up, and it just helps us like tings off, and he just looks at you. And he's gonna come up to Ed. He's gonna make
Disadvantage.
some attacks. You already used that.
Oh shit.
1 reaction per turn. It sucks.
Dang.
Ooh.
It's okay. Next time have 4 arms, and then you get 2.
DM, how do I get 4 arms?
That's a good question. I know someone who you can ask actually in this game.
I think I do too.
Is his name
Yeah.
Godric the Grafted?
No, his
No.
name's Faust.
Yeah.
My man.
Wow, a lot of these are
From
gonna
the
miss.
moment I understood the weakness of my flesh.
Yeah. Ed. Yeah. 1 of these hits. So he'll take not a lot of damage. Ed takes 8 points of slashing damage from the longsword. The 2 short sword, the 2 longsword attacks. The first one hits him, and Ed gets his rapier out and blocks the second, and then he ducks the short sword attack. Ichabod, what are we doing?
All right. Ichabod is gonna roll up his sleeves.
Time to get to work.
I could help all of my friends, but I'm ready to do some damage. So this
Murder.
this HD veteran,
High definition.
he's high def.
Crystal clear.
Abs are high def. I'm going to
It's
attack
actually like
him.
uncanny how clear and like precise the edges and color are on this thing.
I'll swat at my eyes to try and get rid of the 3D glasses, but
Do
they
it.
don't exist.
That misses.
Oh God,
That also misses.
no!
Yikes, he's too high def.
He's too high definition.
This thing is wearing a weird mix of like chain and plate mail that's like almost like interlocked with like some scales and pieces. So,
In that
pretty high
case,
AC.
because I missed everything, I can still cast Shield of Faith. I'll
Yes.
cast Shield of Faith on Ed.
I think that's a self-only spell.
No.
I do not think you can cast it on other people.
Well, I'm gonna have to cast it on myself. I'm double checking this spell.
I am too, because I'm pretty sure that's a self spell. If I remembered how the alphabet worked.
Nope. No, not self. A creature of your choice within range.
Why? Why would they write that? Okay, Ed has it.
Because helping
That's
your
great.
friends is cool.
Helping your
Yeah.
friends. Thumbs up.
Must help.
What's
Sorcerers
that?
can twin spell it.
That's funny.
Don't like that. How would they get that spell though? Oh, multi-class. Okay, Ichabod, anything else you're doing? You're gonna
Or-
stay there?
Magic
Ichabod,
initiate.
5 checks.
5 checks. Okay.
Five.
How's the
Pretty
vibe?
danger.
Yeah, it's pretty
Danger.
dangerous.
Orange
I have a
chicken is
bad
pretty
feeling
good.
it might get more dangerous. Ed, what's Ed doing?
Right.
So,
I will communicate that this situation has failed the vibe check.
Sad.
let's see. He's going to hold person the HD veteran.
He has whole person? Why hasn't he cast it before?
You haven't. It wouldn't work on undead. I mean, you might have had it a little more undead than normal.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah.
I thought it was just
yeah.
humanoid, and we're humanoid undead.
You're in the veteran and not the gladiator guy?
The veteran's the closest dude to him.
He said the veteran. Alright. Yeah, okay. This is a wisdom save. What's the DC?
16.
Okay, he fails. How does this work? What does Ed do to wrap him up?
Excuse me.
I mean, I have no idea.
I'm gonna say like he tosses the rapier in the air and quickly plays like a little ditty on his violin, and as he does, the actual like notes come out and start like wrapping him up. And he
Well-
catches he grabs the bow with one hand and catches the rapier and like does like a little flourish, and the dragon's like stuck, or the black dragon's stuck in places, and
Hold on.
it's saying probably obscene things in Draconic.
You know what a sousaphone looks like?
Yes.
He just gets trapped in one of those.
Oh, he just put
Can't
the
get out.
sousaphone on him. That's amazing. Much better.
Yep.
He's currently
It's
sousaphone.
not actually a spell.
No, it's just a sousaphone. All right, Sarah, what
And
are you
then-
doing?
Wait,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm not done yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna inspire Jim B's character.
That's me.
Ed Nick is now
I
inspired.
do be Jim B.
There you go. All right, Sarah, what are you doing?
So
No
what is
one
the
has seemed to
consensus-
notice you.
Yeah, true. So
Kill
what is
the
the
fuck
consensus
out of
with
him.
the hex spell? Are we saying it's 3d6 if we cast at 3rd level?
No,
I meant to ask
I
what
thought
is it?
about that, but I think I want to keep it with how it's intended.
Okay.
So if
Hex
that was
kinda
like something
voodoo.
you wanted to know to swap out a spell, well, I guess we didn't level up, so yeah, apologies.
I'll probably swap it out next time we
I
level
thought
up.
about it, and I realized that I don't think I want it to scale up
Yeah.
with level, because I think that would be a problem pretty quickly.
It would be pretty fucking good.
It'd
Because
be a
I was
problem.
thinking like, oh well, this is silly because other spells scale, but Hunter's Mark doesn't, and I was like, this is really close to like a Hunter's Mark,
Yeah.
so I'm not gonna scale
That's
it up.
good. That's good. I agree with your decision.
Thank you.
I am going to just go ahead and cast Eldritch Blast. Toward the caster. Tool blast to the caster.
Okay.
Kill
pew,
the
pew.
shit out of him.
Uno. 18.
Ooh.
Oh,
18
hit.
26.
26, both of those hit.
Alright, the first. Oh, I forgot. Can I have said a bonus action? What's it called? Form of Dread?
Is it on a hit?
It's a bonus action thing, so I probably should have done that before this, but I forgot.
But is it like a on hit effect? Like
yeah,
I'm saying, like,
changing one of
is
them
it like
to
a
necrotic.
smite that when you hit, then you get to pick to do it?
One of them is gonna do necrotic damage, an extra d10.
Okay.
So yeah, I guess I'll do that. And then yeah, so the first one's just a 5, so ignore the second one. And then yeah, so
7,
it's
so
5 plus 7 is 12 plus
12.
7 is 10.
yeah. Are you adding your
Plus
charisma
9.
modifier to this?
Yep, if you hover over it. I rolled a 1 and a 3 on the d10.
Oh, unlucky.
Unfortunate.
Okay, so 5, 7,
5 plus
9,
7 is
so
12,
21.
21. To the
Nice.
caster. And then
You
I burn
notice-
back 1
Yeah, you notice this time the damage hits and sticks to the caster.
Nice.
It doesn't seem to like dissipate like the acid damage did.
Alright.
Next, you have to move? Where'd you go to? Like over here?
I just popped out, I ran out, and then I ran back.
Okay, that works. From inside,
Man gets hit with an Eldritch Blast, turns around, no one's there.
must have
exactly.
been the
What
wind.
happened?
Yeah,
Stealth
okay.
Archer.
Starther?
Starcher.
Okay.
Call him a potato.
Okay, so I need you.
Uh-oh. More people.
Of course there's more people. What do you think I'm gonna do? You guys are fighting Anne Bonny's inner circle. These guys are good at their
Yeah,
job.
just where's Anne Bonny? Just bring her out. She has
There you
one
go.
hit point, and it's actually just like a dog.
That's the frog, the Glock.
They're coming out from inside is this large construct-looking
no.
thing. It has a instead of so it has a large shield and a sword, and it comes like slowly lumbering out. Like it looks like it's moving at top speed. And Brent, you saw it come from inside. It doesn't seem to be moving very fast, but it's coming straight towards you.
That's okay. I've played Banner Saga before, so I know the only way to defeat it is to kill it.
Yes. So that's its turn. That's all it can do. Yeah. Next, there's another person, and this guy was supposed to go before, but I messed up. It's okay. I just got one out of order, so it's not a big deal. Homie's gonna go 25. How fast can you go? Fast, okay. It's gonna go 25, 35. Can get to there. This you see running out from inside this human, and he's got a great sword. And Brent, you notice as he's running up, he's like smiling and like super excited, almost shaking. And his teeth have been filed down into like fangs almost. And he's running straight at you. It looks like he put on an extra burst of speed as soon as he saw you. He's going to swing at you and try to bite you.
Fancy?
Ooh, I just dropped my dice and my food.
Yummy.
One. So the bite will hit and the greatsword misses. He leads with the bite, which you find very odd. It caught you off guard.
Damn, you got COVID now, Brent.
You take 9 points of piercing damage as this guy bites you.
Little does anybody know, I'm the bat from China.
No.
That's really funny. Okay, back to the top. Sandor, what are you doing?
Can I see, like... So, if I'm going to do a spell where the destination relies on sight, would you say I could technically see the edge of the roof of this building? As like a location I could use as a particular
here?
for a spell.
What are you trying
Yes,
to do?
like the roof. So, I'm trying to vortex
Not
warp the
above
golem.
you. So where you are, the castle moves this way. It's kind of like tiered back. So there should be pillars, and I just didn't put them in there. But I can do it right now, actually.
But are you just asking if you can see somewhere tall, Brent?
Yeah, like
What are you
technically,
trying to
can I
do?
Just teleport the golem to the roof of the building?
You can try.
I certainly will.
But what about
There.
the tower we came from? What's the
There.
range on that, Brent?
90 degree.
So 90 feet would be, so from where you are to here. So the center of the castle is 3 levels. The sides are 1 level. So 50 feet, and then I'd say probably like 15 feet tall. Time to break out the Pythagorean theorem because my boy
15 feet
Pythagoras.
tall on a 3-story building?
1-story building. The sides are 1 story. The center section, where they're coming from, has 3 stories. So you'd
How
be
tall
sending
is
them up
that?
to a section that only has 3 stories would probably be 30 feet, right? Because each story is about
Yeah, I
10
think
feet
so.
tall.
And how tall are
But
the
I would say
walls?
it's larger than that, probably about 50 feet up.
Okay, can I teleport into the very tippy top of the 50-foot tall tower?
Let me check. So 50, you cannot see it because you're underneath it. So it like comes out backwards. That's why these
Okay.
pillars are there. But if you go here, 50 by 15, you have 52. So 52 feet would be up here. You can't go above you because you can't see it.
What if I moved so I could see above me?
If you get out to here, you could do it. Like out to here, like where this guy ends, the 5 feet square, you could do it. So 20 feet
I mean,
south.
Yeah, that's fine with me. I'll just disengage, stroll
Okay.
over here. I'll give it an extra 5 feet for funsies.
Okay.
'cause I
So
live
you
that
gotta send
dangerous
this
life.
guy. Does it have to go in the straight line, or does it like teleport, like Misty
It's a
Step?
teleportation, so
Okay, so
it
it's not like
doesn't have to be-
telekinesis where you move him.
As long as I can see both destinations, it doesn't matter what he does.
Okay, so from you,
He makes
20
a
feet.
Constitution save, which actually might be hard, but still.
I like doing the theorem. Yeah, you got it's 53.85 feet, so you're good. Teleportation doesn't alter form; it alters location.
Yeah.
What's your spell save?
It would be 15.
It beats it. You see as you start spinning the magic around it, and you see it starts to like take away
That's
the head
fine.
of it,
I'll just make
and
it,
then you just
I'll-
see it kind of like
Just make
like-
it roll
like-
with disadvantage then.
for what?
Silvery barbs.
You can't cast 2 spells in a turn.
Not even if one's my
Oh.
reaction?
Nope, reactions can't be on your turn either. Reactions
Yeah,
are
they can.
specifically stated to
Can they
be on. They can't be on your turn. No.
So I can't jump off a cliff on my turn and cast Featherfall?
Featherfall, I thought was a bonus action.
It's
Nope.
a reaction.
Let me double check, because I'm pretty sure you can't use reaction on your turn.
I
think
think
it's
once
mentioned in
per
there.
round. I'm not sure if it mentions specifically on
Yeah.
your
Either way,
turn.
you still
That's
can't
not correct.
cast it because it's 2 spells, and you're not a
Fair enough.
sorcerer.
I'll just use Chronal Shift then.
What does Chronal Shift do?
It just makes him re-roll it.
Oh, okay. So we'll solve the reaction question later. What's your DC again?
15.
Yeah, it still beats it.
Cool.
Oh well.
I rolled a 21 and a
Fair
17.
A reaction is
So-
an instant response to a trigger of some kind which can occur on your turn or someone else's turn.
Well, I was wrong. I sit corrected. Thank you, Jimmy.
Yes.
Stand corrected.
I'm
He's
sitting.
getting down though.
Yes.
Not if I
Okay,
have anything
it's your
to say
turn.
with it. How far did I move real quick? I moved
25 feet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I'll walk one step to the left.
Slide to the left. Alright.
Actually, one step to the right. It's important.
Slide to the right.
One hop this time.
Boop, boop. Alright. Gladiator's turn. The Retiriaris. Okay. So, does not have its thing. It's going to two-hand the spear, Jimmy.
Okay.
You're in the way,
Yes.
but if he does this, you're not.
No cover from the wall.
Oh, true, there's a wall there,
Yeah.
isn't there? You know what he's gonna do? He'll go this way.
He's gonna stab the caster instead.
Yeah, turns around. Mutiny!
Nothing personnel, kid.
Okay, so this guy, he's going to go ahead, and he's going to go ahead and take 2 attacks with his spear. And he's going to attack Gik.
Little did the caster know that he accidentally took lunch from
Yes.
Gladiator guy.
Alright, both
The
of these will
whole
hit me.
is-
How?
Mhm.
Okay.
First one, the spear like damage is
Oi.
16 points of piercing damage, and then we're gonna do for the poison.
How can he be poisoned?
I can't be poisoned. Oh, I have
Are you
advantage on
doing
saving
damage?
throws and resistant to poison damage.
Okay, you're gonna have this.
Okay. So what was the first damage? Sorry, 12. You said?
Well,
Yes. No.
Yeah, that was 12.
Yes.
Yeah.
12.
Okay.
10. 14 halved to 7.
Okay.
And then I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Can you even be poisoned though? Or are you just resistant
Let's
to it?
see. You have advantage on saving throws against being poisoned, and I have resistance to poison damage.
I thought you just flat out couldn't be poisoned.
I thought I
that's
could
what
too.
I thought too.
But looking at Wikidot, the only 2 instances of the word poison are those 2. I could have sworn I was resistant to poison, or I'm immune to disease.
It's disease. Okay, cool.
So
Give me an advantaged saving throw of Constitution.
Oops, I meant 2. Sorry.
You succeed.
Okay.
No ill effects.
Gamer.
Caster Boy.
Oh, he has to make a con save.
Yes, because he's on fire. Thank you.
He do be on fire.
Fails. D6.
Nice.
This means it's hard for him to cast.
2. Get wrecked, loser.
I just thought of something cool. I want to write this down real quick.
All enemies are now gonna yell, "Get wrecked, loser."
All of the enemies explode. They're all dead.
God, I
The
wish.
golem
Oh, God,
says
my legs.
it's morbing time.
I'll
That's
kill
the
you.
only idea.
Dead joke.
He'll never die like Morbius.
Can we ban Brent? Can we send him to the astral plane and then cut
Okay.
his silver cord?
Impossible.
I have a Gith sword. Get wrecked.
That doesn't work.
It does. It's one of the only ways you can cut it.
Okay, so homie's having a bad time. So you see, he's gonna go ahead and he starts to like collect this like weird energy around him, and you see him start to like shake back and forth.
I'm gonna
That's his
save it.
path. It's his spell. What?
I wasn't gonna counterspell that.
You want to?
No, I said I wasn't going to.
Okay.
Just casting blur or some shit.
It's a different spell, but still
Blink,
helpful.
maybe.
Yes, maybe.
He's casting Dance Dance
Oh,
Revolution.
Blink.
my man's gonna disappear at the end of his turn.
Well, on a
Yeah,
50
maybe.
shot.
Yeah.
Action.
Well, slightly less than 15. Or no, it's 15. Sorry. That spell got me killed in my first campaign.
Yeah. He's gonna go ahead. You see, there's this like stone that he has in like a pendant on his neck. As he's casting it, he like grips and rotates something on the stone, and you see that his armor around, like his mage armor around him, like looks like it tightens up against his body, like against his joints.
Yo,
Enhanced
we
mage
should
armor.
we should plane shift to the ethereal plane and then gate in the Tarask and then warp out and just leave it there.
Fucking
You're in,
shit out
Bonny. I
of
got
out.
your present.
Okay, cool. Thank you for that. And then he's gonna go like this. Wait, I clicked on something. There you go. There. 'Cause he is already bloodied. You can see like from the damage he's taken, there's like pretty large wounds on him.
I'm very tempted to go finish this guy off.
Gik, it is your turn.
You got 3 people over here.
Give me some space, Dick.
I really want to finish off that caster.
Do it. You're in combat. Make decisions.
I'm going. So I get.
You're gonna take an opportunity attack
Yep.
from homie with the big spear.
18
Homie
AC.
with the big spear misses.
Okay.
Damn.
Did you net 20s hit?
Yeah.
How
How
much
dead
damage
is-
is that?
Dang.
16 plus 15, 31.
Okay, Jimmy. So
Well played, Jimmy. Well played.
think about this guy's interactions with you, okay? So runs over to cast a spell. Okay, you catch it and eat it. You then step forward and blast 2 holes in his chest.
No, I cut 2
That
holes.
was me.
Sorry,
Yeah, you cut.
didn't you shoot him with Eldritch Blast, or did you
No,
whack him with your
I
axe?
whacked him.
No, you whacked him. You set him on fire. He's burning. He then casts a defensive. Oh wait! I forgot to make him do his thing. Oh well, fuck it. He's dead.
Yeah, 2 crits.
Yeah, I forgot to make him actually blink. So that's my bad. But yeah, so then you come in and you walk him down, and yeah, you kill him. So he's dead.
Nice. Okay, so now that he's dead, how far did I move? 10? Okay. Whoop. Welcome back.
Yeah, and you
Back
never
now,
left
y'all.
anyone else's opportunity or area threatened. Stockton.
Sorry, what were you gonna say, Chris?
Yeah, I was gonna say if you could have just stayed one. Can I get around him?
You can go. You can
Yeah,
go.
you can go over
here.
Right there. That's where I want to go.
Yeah,
Oh, can I-
you're
I gotta get
you're
free
able
of
to
this.
move through.
I gotta get free of this thing.
Yeah, you are you can move through friendly squares
Okay.
for free. Yeah, you want to go one over?
What did I get rid of this thing off of me?
No, you
Yeah.
are restrained, so you need to
Yeah,
get it
so-
off of you first. So your
I
speed's
don't-
0, and you need to make me a Give me either a Dex or Strength save. It's your choice.
Oh, I want to do Dex.
Go for it.
Ah.
You fail. So that's your action.
Wait, would a
sadly.
+3 change it?
Yes. So you do not fail. You succeed.
Thank you.
Hey, paladin.
So
things.
you're able to like
Paladins.
get this thing off of you.
Do I get a shot now?
That is your action.
Oh,
You
gotta
can
be-
move and you can use your bonus action.
So you could Hunter's Mark him.
Okay, with the what?
You could Hunter's Mark him. I mean, it won't do any damage, but save you
No.
from doing it next turn.
But I can't cast a spell with my bonus action, can I?
You can. Hunter's Mark's bonus action.
Well, I actually instead of doing I'm gonna hit myself with a cure wounds.
That's an action.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an action.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Is that what Garib does?
Yeah, I'm gonna. I gotta get out of here. I can't maneuver.
Yeah. I mean, you can move to there, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna move right here. I kind of like this big guy. Yeah, and
Hunter's Mark anybody?
yeah, I'm gonna hunter's mark this dude here.
Which one?
The spear dude.
The Retriaris?
Yeah, whatever the hell he is. I'm gonna spear him. I'll mark him.
I'll do the target. Okay. Go for it. This guy, homie's paralyzed. I forgot to put that on there.
Which homie's paralyzed?
Zap.
Oh, yeah. He's
HD
held.
boy.
Yeah.
So on the end of his turn, he gets to make this save.
Who's paralyzed?
The
HD Dragon
veteran.
Boy.
Oh, okay.
And he fails. Okay, he's still there, hanging out. Ichabod, what are you doing?
Alright, Ichabod is gonna continue to wail. I mean,
You have advantage. Homie's paralyzed.
Also, if you hit, it's a critical.
That's correct.
yeah, he's dead. Alright, let me.
And this man's whole career.
Alright, first
and-
attack.
That crits, or that hits, so that's a crit.
The 17
And if you
hit.
crit, it doubles. Or it's 4.
Ow!
Double
I got a
crit!
So, plan your smites as you like.
Right.
But
well,
no,
you
your
combine it, they'll all
second
double.
hit is not, it is a crit that is critted, so it's 4.
okay. Well, I'm going to smite on the first level smite slot on the second hit.
Okay.
And that's it. God, I have to do math.
So
Math
first
is
one is
fun.
1d8. Second one is 2d8 for the sword. Oh, sorry. First one's 2d8.
Yeah.
So the first one would be 2d8. Then the second one
second
would
one-
The second one is 10d8.
would be no.
How many d8? So
Huh?
what? Just without critting and doubling everything first. So it's a d8 plus 2d8, right?
Yes.
For your first level spite.
Yes.
So 3 times 2 is 6. 6 times 2 is 12.
Hmm.
Marty, please roll me 14d8.
I
plus
would
your
gladly.
damage modifier twice.
14d8.
Yes, please.
Plus my
Mushroom
plus
man.
2
I've
strength.
entered the mushroom zone.
71 damage.
Is this man dead?
So, I've waited for an attack this large to come for an idea. So, on his turn, we will test that idea.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Oh.
Not dead, very close,
Not
but not
dead?
dead. Definitely bloodied.
It makes what is the sound? It's like a slow-mo sound in movies.
Oh, yeah.
I want it to make a good sound.
Zahando.
Yeah.
And
Very good.
I'm gonna kind of give him an eye because the next one's coming for him too.
I mean, if I got hit with 71 points of damage, I'd be like, all right, I'll leave you alone.
Yeah.
Yeah. You like, the first one hits and like, just kind of knocks his arms out of the way. Does some damage, cuts up the forearms. The next one comes through and you hit the collarbone that has a shoulder pad and armor. And you clean through, like you think you almost hit the heart of this thing as you pull out. And you see it like, it's like it doesn't seem to react as much because it's held in place physically. But this thing hisses out and like Lots of pain. Anything else you want to do?
I'm gonna call him a worthy fighter, but today's your last day.
Very
And
A
then I
worthy
say,
fighter that has
"Not."
made one attack.
Ichabod's a lot nicer.
And then Ed
Ed.
Sheerhand takes a dump on him. Alright. This dude's dead, right?
Who? Homie here? No. He's alive. He looks really bad. He's alive.
Okay, well then, he's paralyzed, so I don't give a fuck about him. I'm just gonna, like, run around here. That's 15... Let's see, 20... 25... 30?
Yes.
I'm gonna drop hold person on the injured dude, because I don't care
Okay.
about him anymore. And then I'm gonna upcast it on these two.
Oh, nice.
Upcast what?
Hold person.
On which ones?
The two fresh fighters in the middle.
1, 2? Or
No.
Golem
1,
and
2? So the
It's
golem
golem
is
Crazy
made
dude.
of metal, and you would know that constructs are not affected by hold person.
Well then, in that case, it's the spearman and the other dude.
Okay. They both need to make wisdom saves.
Yes.
DC 16?
Yep.
Okay. Succeed, fail. The Retiarius succeeds.
Gladiator.
The Rager does not, so he is paralyzed.
Alright. And if that's a barbarian for realsies, he loses rage if you're playing it like that. Like later, but you know.
Maybe it's not a barbarian. Maybe it's something
That's
else.
true. It
What
could
other
be.
class
Maybe he's
would
just
bite
having a
someone?
great time. Maybe he's just having a great time.
He could be a snake
Maybe he's
person.
high on bath salts.
Maybe he was just, shooting up before he came
He's
out.
high
here.
on pot
He's
news.
half zombie.
Maybe he's just high on life, guys. It doesn't have to be about drugs, okay? I just
Sounds like
listened
he's
to
on
Good
bath salts.
Vibrations by
Funny
Mark
as
Mark and the
shit.
Funky Bunch.
That's
We don't talk
funny.
about drugs. Speaking of that, Sorrow, the one who probably is on drugs.
Drugs are overrated.
Oh, alright. So, where are we?
Eat the
Is
ass.
that entirely diagonal? I do.
You cannot hit them from there.
I need to get to that position. Because this guy is the one that's paralyzed, right?
Yes.
Oh.
You mean to move you?
Um,
You can get to here.
so I was looking at paralyzed. You have to be within 5 feet for it to count as a critical hit.
That's correct.
So-
You can get to there.
But if I do that, then I have disadvantage on the attack roll. But I have advantage
You have
with
a
the straight
dagger?
roll. Yeah,
Yeah,
but why would I
that's
just
correct. But the attack has to be a melee attack within 5 feet, right?
just an attack within 5 feet.
No, I'm gonna intimidate him. Are we talking about the veteran?
No, the veteran's
after
almost
him.
fucking dead. We're talking about
Oh.
Bitey Boy.
No, Bitey boy. Get out of here, Bitey boy.
You're right.
I think I'll go there.
Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
And I
Go
will
for it.
go ahead and I don't think I have any melee weapons. Any melee weapon anything. So I guess
Fight
I'll
him
just,
back!
do a straight roll for the doodad, the Eldritch Blast. Straight roll is an 11 and a dirty 20. I'll
The
make
20
that one,
hits.
necrotic damage.
And then crit. So it'd be 2d10, and so it'd be 4d10, right? Because it's a crit.
Yep.
Oh, you're right.
So roll me 2 more d10 because the damage is not. Yeah, doesn't really matter. So 9 plus 8 is 17, plus 4 is 21. Nice.
And he has to make a wisdom save or be frightened of me.
What's your DC? Oh, he fails. Never mind. He rolled a 2.
Barbarians
he's
are
afraid.
notoriously good
Can't
at
run
wisdom.
away because he is held in place by musical notes.
Yeah, I see him
However-
surrounded by sousaphones.
I just did a
Homie.
long-range sousaphone toss right over his head.
Yeah.
You see this thing step towards you. It's going to make 2 attacks. It's going to attack with its
Sorrow.
shield and with its sword. It's going to whack you
It's
with
gonna
both.
them though. It's fine.
You notice that he's not like swinging it like a swordsman does. It's like trying to punch you with both of its arms. It just has stuff stuck to it. It's like its hands are like welded to the things,
This boy dumb
And
as
it's just
fuck.
gonna punch it.
Anyone got int saves?
Wow.
No.
15.
But if it's slow, I can slow it down with entangle.
The second one hits. The sword attack you dodge, but the shield is so large it connects with you, and you're gonna take bludgeoning damage. You take 10 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are knocked prone by the force of the blow.
Yeah. Or my armor class is 15. You got that?
That's correct. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It was a 16 that hit you, or sorry, a 17 that hit you. The first one missed. Yeah.
It does 10 points of damage?
That's correct. And then you're prone
Alright.
from the force of the punch, of the shield punch. It's like Captain America. Sandor, what are you doing? I forgot you were on the map because I was scrolled up. I was like, where the heck did he go?
Alright, I'm going to run up on this fool, and I'm going to attempt to sneak attack him.
You will get sneak attack because you have advantage and you have a friend within 5 feet.
Oh yeah.
So
This
roll with
guy
advantage.
is gonna
And also,
be mega
just for
fun.
fun, I'll make it a magical attack. It doesn't do anything. The attack's just magical.
Well, homie might be resistant to damage, so certain
You never know.
damages.
Okay, so that's a 20, so that hits, and then I roll an additional 1d8 plus 2d6. I haven't been leveling rogue that hard, so the sneak attack damage itself isn't great, but the crit here is what catapults the sneak attack into better than a spell.
So 22?
Yes.
Nice. You come up, give him a nice thrust in the back.
Is that with
Takes the
crit?
damage. Still not bloodied though. The gladiator.
Alright.
Is that with crit damage, Brent?
Yes.
I just rolled quite low on my initial attack.
Oof.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did not roll great.
Oh, I see. The second D8. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunate.
Gladiator.
Hey, rolled 2 1s on the D8s.
Yeah, not
So,
good.
very like, No. Yeah. So, Spear Boy. Garib, are you bloodied? Yes.
I'm below half.
Okay. So thank you. I figured you took 42, but these things don't know how damage works. They just know bloodied or not. You're gonna take 2 attacks from Spear Boy. Spear Boy's gonna step over here. First one hits, the second one does not.
And your saves have +3 because you're still in Marty's aura.
Yes, you're still in
Yeah.
Marty's
Ayy.
bubble. Dad, go ahead and give me a con save, please. Wait, actually... No, yeah, I need the con save. Okay. You will take... 10... 21 points of piercing and poison damage. And you're once again poisoned. These con saves for you... Oh, no, you're not. You
Add the
succeed.
3.
You succeed. My bad. You succeed. So 21 points of piercing and poison damage.
All right, I'm down. I am clinging.
You're unconscious or no?
No, I'm not unconscious.
Remember- Remember
I
on
can't
your
level it
turn.
up.
Remember on your
Watching
turn you
it.
have the Estus flask.
Yeah, you can slurp. You can drink the Sunny D.
Worthy.
Gladiator. No, that was him.
I was like,
Yari.
he goes
Yeah,
twice.
Sure. He's gonna go again and
Alright.
again. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Decided.
Searing Smite and then Bonkus this man in front of me.
Go for it.
I don't know why I did 3. Sorry.
The first 2 hit. So 18.
18 plus a 2d6 from Searing Smite.
2d6?
Oh no, it's only 1 because of the initial. Right? Yeah, it is.
Yes, 26.
So, what? 21
21.
damage?
Yeah.
Okay. He has to make
Nice,
a con
yeah.
save on the start of his turn.
That's correct. Okay. That's Gik's turn. Anything else you want to do?
Nope. I just want to
Alright,
get this
Garrett.
man out of combat.
It is
Yeah,
your
you-
turn.
You and me both.
Yeah.
Remember,
I don't like
healing, you
people.
can drink your Estus, and then you can roll hit dice as if you're short resting, and you get half the damage you get from rolling hit dice.
I don't like
Yeah,
people
but also-
bullying my ranger friend.
But what about the? But then I can't fight.
No, you will use your action to do that. But you
How-
can
yeah.
not use your action and then you do what you want. It's your game, your character. I chipped my bowl. No.
No.
Eat
When did I do
the-
that?
Eat the porcelain.
You
Yeah,
turned
it's
your
like a
bowl
cool,
into a
like
ship.
blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ed's out of combat or out of range. He can shoot me some healing.
That's true.
I just see
Murder this
Garrett
man.
like dripping blood from like multiple giant spear wounds. He's like, Ed's got me. As he's shaking as the sinews in his back are exposed to the air. Genius. Go for it.
He's got to get away.
Or take disadvantage. I don't know.
You can move.
I just did. Now I'm gonna fire.
You will take an attack of opportunity.
Oh, whoa! How?
You moved out of his space.
Never
moved out of his
Never
friend's
mind.
space.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm firing at this guy.
You can take. I mean, oh, just so you know, you have moved in a radius of 10 feet of this guy and have not taken opportunity attacks from him. He's got a long spear.
I got it.
Where?
I'm just
Oh,
gonna
wait.
drill him.
Wait, you can move to here and not take an opportunity attack.
Oh, I can?
Yes.
Yeah.
Reach.
So
Yeah.
he has reach, so he threatens a space of 10 feet, which means you can
Nice.
move within the 10 feet and not take.
Alright.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
And he's hunter's marked.
Yeah. So you will, if you hit, you do extra damage.
And Colossus.
All right.
And Colossus Slayer because he's already been wounded. So give me 2 shots. Pew
God.
pew.
What did I do wrong here?
Hmm?
That's not mine. What did I do wrong? 14.
Another one.
No one.
There we go. 24.
Nice.
E8 plus 6. And then Colossus Slayer. I hunter's marked him, so that's another D6, right?
Yes. And then Colossus Slayer would be an extra D8. So it's 2D8, 1D6 plus 6.
Thank you. 2D8 plus D6.
Rangers are so bad. They can't
Plus-
keep up with fighters.
6. 18.
Pretty
Very good. Yeah, you drill him, and he's wearing that like big mask that has the furl on the top. He's got the
Yeah.
arm cover and everything.
Yeah.
And you see he gets the arm up, and it kind of the arrow hits and sticks and goes through his forearm, and
Yeah.
he comes back down and just like kind of leans towards you, like now this is getting good.
How's he looking, by the way?
He's not bloodied.
Okay.
He's been hit twice.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
I thought he's been hit
Uh,
more than twice.
Black Dragonborn.
Oh no.
Okay.
I do accept followers.
Yeah, so Marty, you see, after the spell dropped, this guy dropped to his knees, and like blood was pouring out of that wound. And you see him just kind of take one of the belts that are holding some of the pieces of his armor together and tighten it back, and he winces as he comes back up. So it almost looked like he might not have been able to do something this turn, but seemed to have the constitution to keep fighting. He's going to take 3 attacks against you.
Dang it!
Oof.
I want him to serve me.
Stagger.
I want him to die.
Serve
Holy
me.
cow. This guy misses all 3 attacks.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
so like a
intimidate
flurry
him.
of two long swords and a short sword attack. You just block parry and parry, and they
Oh,
feel
yeah.
very weak. But yeah, so you misses all of those. Your turn, Ichabod.
All right, he's mine. Is he prone?
No, he's back up.
Ah,
It was just like he
well-
dropped down and came back up.
All right. I still am going to knock his socks off.
He's not wearing shoes.
Well, he's about to not be wearing his face.
They both miss.
Dang it.
He's still able to parry you back, but they're like very weak parries.
Yeah.
Marty,
He's
the
not able
face
to be, like-
slicer offer is still
like,
in
strong.
the workshop. She's still
Yeah.
workshopping that idea.
I'm gonna yell, "This one's mine!" As I'm trying to do lethal or non-lethal damage. I want him to be mine. I will
Ed.
train him in the ways of nature.
Alrighty.
You are currently concentrating, by the way.
Yes,
on the
indeed.
Rager.
I don't know if he forgot to level up, or if he just willfully did not take level 3 spells. I'm not gonna worry about it. I do have level
He
3
should
spots,
have.
though. I mean,
You
he's
had him
got,
at level 3 last time.
Yeah, he's got level 3 spell slots. But he got those, like, he's got the appropriate amount for level 6. But he doesn't have any level 3 spells, which means he's leveled up, but he didn't pick the spells. So maybe he willfully did that. I don't know.
No, I don't think he did. I know he's been super busy lately. So this turn, use that spell sheet. But next turn, like between now and next turn, if you want, you can swap out.
Yeah, okay.
You can grab a new. You can swap out 2 spells into 3rd level if you want. Because normally it'd be you get a new spell and you swap a spell. So I'll let you do 2. But for now, use the sheet now,
Yeah,
and then
I'm not
turn
worried
the
about
turn or while everyone else is doing.
So let me look at what his actual weapons are. I'm
rapier.
gonna vicious mockery the spearman. So wisdom save DC 16.
2 damage. Unfortunate.
Well, the main effect of vicious is not the damage.
Yeah.
Epic.
It's disadvantage on the next attack, right?
Yeah.
If it fails. Okay. Wisdom saving throw. DC 16. No, failed.
Alright, so he takes 2, and I say he looks as if his father smells of elderberries.
Very good.
No.
How could
You actually see his head snap back, like, "What'd you say to me?" And it was like, "Oh man, that actually hurt my feelings." You know.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Get owned,
he seems to be
idiot.
contemplating a good response, so he has disadvantage.
And then I'll just hit I'll hit a level 1 healing word on the ranger. Let me see. I need to take 1 step closer, so we'll just do that.
I think we're at 60
Alright.
feet, right?
That's
Mhm.
7 health. That's
Yeah,
wait,
it's
is it
60
60 feet? Okay,
Yeah,
never
it
mind.
didn't
Take
even
7 back.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's 7 healing. Just for
I'm up to
Garrett.
11 now.
Yeah, easy. I doubled your health. You're welcome.
Hey, thank you.
And you tell Stockton that he tastes like elderberries and winks at him.
Oh god.
No.
Kick. Your turn.
My
It's a little
turn.
too spicy.
You know what I do? I double bonk.
Oh, boy.
First one misses, second one hits.
Okay.
So it takes 28.
I wish. Takes
Or
11.
no, sorry, it takes 11.
And then on his turn, he has to make a con save.
Imagine
Still.
rolling a crit, and the crit is a 1 damage.
Yeah, that's kind
Wait,
of... Huh?
no, sorry, it's not your turn. Ed just went. What am I doing?
Whoa, boy.
It's Sorrow's turn.
Damn.
Prone.
No
I was like,
crit
how
for
did we
me.
get back there? Because I didn't roll the con save thing.
Yeah.
That's my fault, sorry. But to be fair, I also forgot to blink the transmuter or the spellcaster
Sure.
out of existence. So I don't feel bad. Sorrow, what are you doing? You are currently
Oh.
prone.
It's still paralyzed?
That guy's paralyzed.
Alright, I will do the same as I did last time.
Don't
You'll
forget to
stand up and stab him.
Yep.
Okay.
And by the way, so when I got hit by the golem, it did like smack me and it like got my shoulder out of joint, and it just like
Oh.
clicks back into place.
Oh, I don't like
Uh,
that. I
Because
don't
I
like
didn't
that.
take any. I'm still on 10 hit points, so I didn't actually take damage from that.
Oh, nice. How do you get 10? Oh,
yeah.
for your your undead thing. That one hits. That
And now
one
it
misses.
So I'll make the first one. Yeah, so it's 14 force, and then I'll make it necrotic, and it's still paralyzed, so it's a crit, right?
Yes.
Another 3d10.
Ooh.
So
Nice. That was a good
39.
roll.
Good job. Good job.
Very good.
more damage than last time, and
Very
another
good.
wisdom save, or be frightened of me.
Yes. I think he's already frightened, so there's no.
It lasts
I'm not
until the,
gonna
end
roll
of,
it.
until the end of my next
Double
turn.
frightened.
I
Yeah,
think
so-
he
so-
failed to get out last turn. Not frightened.
Not frightened. Okay.
Yes.
He's
Still
rolled a
terrified
17.
and paralyzed. It's like he has sleep paralysis right now.
Oh my gosh, it really is. It is now that guy's turn, and he's going to try to break free. He is not broken free of the spell. He will stay there.
Nice.
That's 7 more rounds of that. The golem. You stood back up, which is good because that means you don't have advantage on melee attacks against you. The golem is gonna go like this. Wait, actually,
I have a silly way to deal with the golem.
10 feet.
Sillier than teleporting him onto the roof.
Yeah. Because this way is a lot more likely to work.
Is it?
Okay. Can't do what he
Casting
wants to do.
fireball on him
It's
18
gonna
times
swing
in one turn.
twice at Sorrow. The first one misses, the second one hits. The second one being the shield bash again.
Shash.
11 points of bludgeoning damage, and you're knocked prone again.
You keep getting
For some
falcon
reason-
punched by a robot.
Punch. Yeah,
That
he's
does do damage to me.
he's not hitting his techs. He needs to practice. All right.
My
Prone.
form of dread is gone.
Yes. Uh-oh. So that means you have to re-up it to do your necrotic damage.
It is a bonus action though.
Gotcha. Back up to Sandor.
Alright,
doing?
I'm just gonna cast Grease under the golem.
How big is the grease?
It's
Cool.
10 foot square, but I'll make him the bottom right corner.
Bigger than Olivia Newton-John.
Yes. And thankfully,
If I
A lot
click
less
it, I
gross.
didn't put the description in. He makes a dex save against 15, or falls over.
right now,
Yes.
Three
I want to see
stooges
also
be
how
like.
Okay. I know this is flammable too, because you can light this stuff on fire.
I think technically no, but
Rules as written, no, but everyone I've ever played with rules as why not as Grease.
So
Yeah.
it says it says grease. It doesn't says magical grease.
Fair.
Grease burns, and it does specify between magical and non-magical things that are summoned. So like some of the nature spells, it's magical vines, and some it's not magical. It's just vines. So like you can burn the vines, you can't burn magical vines. So like Marty did that spell earlier with like spike growth or whatever, and all of that is
Entangle.
non-magical. Entangle, it's non-magical, so it caught fire when you guys were fighting the pirates,
Yes.
and it spread. So non-magical grease. The thing is, grease fires are hard to put out. They spread, they stink, and they're really smoky. So go for it.
Oh, shit.
Homie's about to fall, right?
Yeah,
And-
roll dex save, or else he falls on his ass.
Wow, he's got better decks than I thought.
Uh-oh.
Rolled a 21.
oof.
Well, I
Damn.
mean, he's gonna have to make that save as long as he's standing in that puddle, so
You
that's
see
fine.
him start to slide, and it just rotates its hand and stabs the sword into the ground and stops moving.
Dang.
Yeah, so-
Gladiator.
The
Concept.
Is
way,
that your
the
turn?
way Grease works is, at the end of the golem's every turn, he has to remake the save.
Yes, understood.
Yeah.
Con save.
What's your DC?
16, I think.
16. It succeeds, so the fire goes out.
Lame.
But disadvantage on the next turn, it's going to still go after. Jimmy, you're not bloodied. Garib is, so it will go after the bloodied person.
Oh shit. We got you, Garib. Don't you worry.
Smart enemies.
The first one's a disadvantage.
First one has disadvantage. It misses. Second attack
Yeah.
does not have disadvantage,
Correct.
and it hits.
Oof.
Spear attack.
However,
Yeah,
I
okay.
use silvery barbs to execute the disadvantage effect on the spearman.
Why didn't the music keep playing? God damn it. 1 second.
What am I doing, Sammy?
Dying.
It still hits because you had a 21 and a 20.
That's fine.
Not nat,
Yeah.
dirty 20.
The real effect of this is, Jimmy, the next d20 you roll, no matter what it is, has advantage.
Okay.
What am I doing? What's my save?
Constitution, and remember to add plus. You do not get +3 because you're
No,
out of
I don't
Marty's
get it this
bubble.
time.
Oof.
Oh, that's a lot of 5s.
Oh no.
27 points of damage
Uh-oh.
of poison and piercing, and you are poisoned.
Oh,
No.
Garib, no.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. You failed.
No,
Reject
no, I'm not.
reality.
So,
I
how much
am-
damage?
I
That
am.
was
I am
27?
down. I
Oh,
am
you're down. But you are still
Oh.
poisoned.
Yeah, you can be unconscious and poisoned, yeah.
Poison doesn't
you're
do
down?
damage, right? It just
No.
gives you disadvantage on stuff.
Yeah, disadvantage on all ability checks, I think.
Uh-oh.
Wait, so then he should have
Stupid-
disadvantage on
that's a
other
stupid
things too.
fucking idea.
That includes disadvantage on death saves. 'cause
That's what
death
I was
saves are
just
con
thinking.
saves.
No.
Good
I
times.
reject
Okay.
reality.
So, Stockton is no longer concentrating because he's unconscious. And the Retariaris is having a good day. Stockton down. Okay. The gladiator with those two shots, those two, kind of flips the spear, and you see some of his blood and the poison kind of get off, and it lands on you, Gick. and he kind of looks at you, and he has the spear back this way, and you see his head turn, and you just hear him kind of chuckling from inside the mask. He's having a good day. So, Gik, your turn. You're no longer concentrating because the spell ended from him putting it out. Actually, technically, it ended whenever you hit him, because you don't have to keep concentration to burn him afterwards.
Let's see. I gotta look up a spell again.
Hey Sam, would you rule that a valid alternative effect to the Bestow Curse spell is forcing someone's hands to remain in the jazz hand position until the spell goes away?
Jazz hand is not a curse.
But the curse would be they are forced to maintain jazz hands.
Okay.
What I said stands.
I am going to cast
Fair.
Armor of Agathis on myself.
Very good idea.
So
At what level?
Third level.
Okay.
So I gain what? 15 hit points.
One
And-
time for a one-shot, I made a grappler bard
Creature
who
hits
cast
me.
9th level Armor of Agathis on themselves.
Okay, and if something hits me, they take 5 cold damage. Actually, wait, no, sorry, they take
15.
15 cold damage.
If you get hit with a melee attack,
Yeah, they just take 15 cold damage. And
does
it,
not stay within 5 feet of you.
nope, it's just,
Yeah, so as
Yeah.
long as you have the temporary hit points, anybody who hits you takes 15 points of damage
yep, that's my turn.
with a melee attack.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else you're gonna do?
Nope. Out
Just
of
gonna hang
spell
out?
slots. Yep.
You still have not rolled your D10, your D20, right?
My d20 for what?
Brent's thing.
Brent's
Or is that
No,
just-
I have not.
When does that end, Brent?
What, the thing that he has?
Yeah,
Yeah, the
silvery
silvery
barbs.
barbs.
That's just
buff.
the next d20 he rolls, no matter what, is advantage, and that's it.
Okay.
They didn't think through that spell.
It didn't.
Calling it
That's a
because
great
it's
spell. Yeah.
because shield only lasts for 1 turn, and it's only on you. This is 2 targets, 1 for indefinite, possibly. The dragon, the half dragon. It's his turn.
Bring it on.
He's going to. How are you looking, Ichabod?
Oh, Ichabod feels awesome and is intimidating him.
Yeah, but are you bloodied?
No.
Okay.
Have you even taken damage yet? Mark?
Nope.
Yeah.
Shit.
Ichabod is ready.
The Black Dragonborn has taken damage. Okay.
A little
you will
bit.
take damage for this time because 2 of these will hit and the last one will not. So I need 2 con saves for your Shield of
Plus
Faith.
3. Right?
Yes, you benefit from that too.
Yes. Let's see. That's
12 points of damage. So I need 2
Con.
DC 10 con saves.
Shit. 1, 2.
Good. Good. Okay. 12 points of slashing damage.
Knock that one in.
12 points.
Oh, I misread something. Shoot. I need to do that next turn if it survives. Yes.
Don't worry.
And Ichabod, it is now your turn.
Alright. Well, this guy is about to become my personal
Bastard.
dishwasher. 1, 2.
Hopefully 22 hits.
Yeah, so you see as you start to attack, he tries to parry it, and you like break through his parry, and you hit him with the first one. The second one will miss though, as he kind of
Okay.
crumples more than you expect.
Yeah, that's no problem. I won't smite because now I'm in the part where I can like take it slow and I can kick his ass and I know I'm gonna win and
I can
he
do
knows
this all
I'm gonna
day.
win.
Give me
So I'm
damage
gonna
for the
do
first one.
some damage.
And I'm glad that you're adding proficiency to your attacks now.
11.
Ooh, nice.
Damn. Non-lethal, of course.
Homie's clinging to life, but not looking
Oh.
good. Ed, you are still
Wait,
concentrating. Oh, sorry. Ichabod, go ahead.
Oh shit! I don't have healing word.
No, you
That's
only have
unfortunate.
cure wounds.
Dang. Well, in that case, I yell that we need to get Gik, but I'm
Sure.
not gonna do it myself.
Garib, not Gik.
It is Ed's
Garib,
turn,
excuse me.
and Ed is still concentrating. All right, Brent, what's Ed doing?
Ed's gonna
Okay.
heal. Please,
So
God.
the first thing he's going to do is cast Mass
Archie.
Healing Word.
Oh,
Very
even
nice.
better.
Ooh,
What's the range on that?
Let's see.
Big.
Like 60.
a jillion feet.
It's 60-foot range.
That's crazy.
So everybody
Everybody.
is going to get this amount of healing.
You get to pick who
Thank
gets it,
you.
right?
Mhm.
It's 6 creatures, so it'll just be the whole party.
Okay, wonderful.
Everybody gets 7 health.
Oh,
Not bad.
Garib, you are back up on your feet with you are prone with 7 hit points, but you are still poisoned.
And that is still a bonus action.
Drink the juice.
But you cannot cast any more spells this turn. You can only do
True.
cantrips or attack.
He's just going to throw a dagger at the spearman. Wait,
Does he have? Yeah, he has a dagger.
his breath weapon, is it a line?
I think it's whatever it says.
He's a
the
lightning
potion.
dragon, yes? So it would be.
No, he's a cold dragon.
Oh,
Silver
okay.
cold.
Um,
Cone.
damn, code and dagger.
can move.
Code dealing dragons? Alright, I'm just throwing a dagger at the spearman.
Okay.
11 to hit.
That misses. Yeah, it just tinks off it just tinks off his back, like his exposed back. And you're like, damn, he's got a pretty well developed back. Ed's turn. Sorrow, you are prone.
I will stand back up.
Okay, wonderful.
And,
Nice,
as,
nice.
and as I stand, I'll stand back up. As I do my form of dread. So,
Mhm.
like, I'll stand up like being like possessed.
Yes, I like that, like a marionette type. Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah, I will do another Eldritch Blast on the guy that's still paralyzed because he's paralyzed, and it's really good.
When
Go
in
for it.
Rome.
It is
Both.
hard to beat.
You're a flat roll.
24,
That hits.
and
That
I
misses.
don't have advantage. Yeah, so yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just taking the first one.
Okay. And then
8.
another 3d10 because
Yes.
reasons.
Yeah, your extra narcotic damage. Ooh, and this is narcotic as well.
Yeah. Yep.
Narcotic damage.
Oh, he is just barely holding
They're
on.
doing
Like there's
the
like
Hector
there's like
Salamanca
wet,
damage.
sticky. You're not even making
No.
like those
This
powder
dude
popping
probably thinks he
sounds.
has COVID.
You're making like wet, sticky sounds as you're hitting into these exposed wounds. So like you can see his ribs on one side where you keep blasting away
I
at him.
don't like
You can see
that.
like the like some of the if Garrett's gonna make gross things.
That's true.
Marionette possessing popping his thing back at his shoulders completely out of the joint. You've ripped up that whole left side. It doesn't even look like he could hold his greatsword anymore.
Good.
Yeah.
Dude ran
And
out
I'm
the
just,
building,
Arm
hit
out,
a stranger,
blasting
and
him.
contracted
Yeah.
polio instantly.
Yeah, it is now the
Shotgun blast to
golem's
go for the
turn.
head.
So the golem is going to. Oh yeah, this thing's too stupid. I thought it was going to strategize, but it does not know how to strategize. It's going to make a save against the grease.
That is at the end of its turn.
Oh, it does? I thought.
Yes.
Okay, so it's going to move out of the grease.
Does moving out of the grease require it to move a save?
No, moving through the grease.
Let's see. Creature that enters or ends its turn there must also succeed. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's going to step here.
He's going bonko mode, isn't he?
I just- No, it wouldn't do that. Okay. It has 6 intelligence, but it's not gonna kill its friend. Okay, it's gonna take 2 attacks at Sorrow.
So what kind of golem is this, by the way?
It looks like it's made of metal.
I mean, is it possible that it's just a shield guardian and we don't know what it is?
Both
Not
of
an
them
golem.
So
It's the Iron Giant from hit movie The Iron Giant.
From hit movie
Great
to
movie, by the
Fran-
way.
or Sorrow, both of these hit, so you take 13 points of slashing damage and 14 points of bludgeoning damage for a total of 27 points of damage, and you are again knocked prone. Because apparently we're missing our techs. For those of us who don't play fighting games, whenever you're knocked down on the ground, you can press a button and stand immediately back up. But you have to time it correctly. Okay.
I lost the form of dread again.
Yes. Sorry. Okay, that can go away. Actually, leave that there, whatever. Back to the top. Sandor, what are you doing?
Alright. I'm gonna try to finish this dude off. So I'm gonna hit him.
If you breathe, if you even just inhale in his general direction, you'll probably kill him.
Inhale in his general direction.
Let's see.
What are you doing?
In that case, what I could do is magic missile.
Yeah.
So
That's a
I'll
good
probably
idea.
Do that. I'll hit him with
So-
one magic missile.
Okay, well, cast your spell and then decide how many you hit him with. Because you
Okay.
can see if they die or not from the shots. Because you get to do that with arrows.
All right.
The first bolt will not kill him. You will
So
need
then-
to use 2.
He'll just
Or
get
is
2
it-
then.
The first one does do 2. It does 2
He
damage.
does do 2 damage.
Yes, because it's 1d4 plus 1. So the
Yeah.
first one does 2 damage. That will kill him.
Yeah.
Easy. And then the other 2 go straight into the golem.
So 7 damage to
Which
the
is
golem.
7 damage, yes.
And then what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna like go right here.
Where? I didn't
I
see
just
you
moved
move.
down 1 space.
Oh, okay. Very good. Let's resort initiative real quick. Oh, I don't need to count that anymore because he's dead. Okay.
Wrecked. He doesn't
Saves
have a
me
red
time.
X.
Okay. You happy now, Jimmy?
Yes.
Okay. The gladiator. So seeing Garib coughing, spitting, and moving around, Gick, he takes the spear over you
Mm-hmm.
and back and catches it with 2 hands, and he's gonna attack the
Rude.
what's his name? And he has advantage because he's prone and he's using a melee attack.
Ooh,
Ooh. Dad, how many hit points do you have?
7.
7.
Who's he attacking? Is he attacking me?
Yeah.
Yes.
How was the range?
Oh,
of
I
throw?
thought he was attacking
he
Metal
never
Man.
stood up, did he?
Nope.
He was going to, and then you became alive again.
Yeah.
Oh.
How many hit points do you
7.
I have 7.
have? Okay. You are back unconscious
He diagnoses you with alignment.
because
Just how many do I get hit by?
you go to 0. Because he cannot roll less than 7 damage. Because he rolls 5 dice and has +3. So
All right.
yeah, you're just back down to 0. Second swing. So the only reason he might know this. Okay, Jimmy, you see, he looks at you and goes, hmm. And you see he's gonna walk. He goes like, oh, sorry, real quick. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Okay. He's gonna go. He moves over 5 feet, and with his spear, you see him pick up with the rest of his turn, pick up the net that's on the ground, and he grabs it.
Shit.
And you see him kind of cock his head as you cast the spell, and almost like looking at it, investigating what the spell might be, as he steps over
Interesting.
and picks up the net and just kind of holds position.
Okay.
Your turn, Jimmy.
Okay. I would like to hit him.
Swing. First one misses.
I've
The
had
second one
4
will hit.
crits this time, and 2
You
of them
have
have
had
had
a
a
lot of
1.
Yep. Sorry, buddy. 13 damage. He is now
Yes,
bloodied.
sir.
You can start to see some of the effort you guys have been putting into this guy.
Yeah.
Which is funny. I didn't expect him to hang around as long as he's been doing. It's
Oh, hi,
Garib's
Katie.
turn. You have disadvantage.
Garib. No.
Those both went out of my dice box.
Come here, kid. Come say hi.
Ooh.
Good kitty.
Okay. It is now the Black Dragonborn's turn. Huffing and puffing, holding on to life. It's gonna valiantly put forth an effort, and all 3 of these will hit. So, Marty, you're gonna take some damage
What do
here.
you think, Pratchett? Hmm?
I accept this fate.
Marty, you take 17 points of slashing damage from all 3 of the swords connecting
I'm
this
sorry,
time.
kid.
The first sword swing is
Oh, you
overhead,
poor
and it
kid.
kind of disengages around your sword, and it comes across your chest. The short sword gets up under your spear, and the sword
Spear.
almost like traces your body and cuts behind
Ow.
your kneecap.
Owie.
You're dealing with someone who seems to know their way around a blade. But it's now your turn, and I need 3 Constitution saving throws.
Dang. All right. Constitution.
Each of them
save.
need to be a 10 or higher.
Oh wait,
One.
You're good.
my first
You're good.
D20 should have been with advantage.
Yeah. Roll one more attack, because those are like, well. Nah, we'll worry about it later. Sorry, bud. Moving on. Ichabod, anything else with your turn?
Yeah, I'm
Oh
gonna.
yeah, you're gonna
defeat
attack.
him.
My bad. Swing back.
Swing.
Swing better.
back.
Swing.
Dang
those
it.
both miss.
I
Unlucky.
end my turn with my
How,
chakra.
this guy's close to death, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
he's
Like
not
bacon
looking
in
good.
there.
Yeah, he's been below half health
Marty, kill him.
for like 3 turns.
This is an honorable
Ed.
1v1.
Ed's turn. What is he doing?
Brent.
What's that?
Ed.
It's Ed's turn.
Oh boy. All right.
He is still concentrating. Well, no, he's not, because the guy's dead.
Yeah, he's not worrying about that shit anymore. He's gonna vicious mockery the spearman.
Calls him a loser.
Your mom gay, lol.
What's the DC?
6.
He succeeds.
Oh,
What do you say to him? Like, what's the insult?
I just say the same insult again, which is why it failed.
And you just hear like, Dick, you hear from inside, I'm not gonna fall for that one again. I know what my mom smells like. So he takes half damage, but doesn't seem to be affected by the spell.
He doesn't take any damage.
Oh, he doesn't take any damage? Oh.
It's a cantrip. That's universal.
Oh, true.
But
Ed. Anything else with your turn?
this time, what's that?
Anything else with your turn?
I'm inspiring the distant warlock.
The other warlock?
The
There you go.
Spooky warlock.
Sorrow.
Did you want to heal the guy that's unconscious?
That's a good point.
He's already used his action and his bonus action. There are no other spells or things you can do that will fix
Well,
that.
I mean, if he can hold out one more turn, I'll heal him. If not, he'll be fine anyway.
Sorrow, what are you doing? You are prone, you have a dead guy in front of you, and a very much semi-sentient metal thing behind you.
Not as sentient as me.
Grunt.
No, not sentient at all.
Grunt,
You stand up?
and I'm gonna walk
What are you
to our buddy over here, and I'm gonna
You
give
will
him my
suffer an
Estus flask.
opportunity attack.
Nice.
That's fine.
Generous.
Ooh. That's a crit.
Cratchit.
It's gonna be the sword.
Ooh.
I love this game. 19 points of bludgeoning, of slashing damage from the sword as you step away. And it's like an awkward feeling, because at first the blade isn't aligned to you, but just the force of the attack aligns the blade as it cuts through your back.
All right.
And you're gonna pour your Estus flask into Stockton's
Garrett.
mouth?
Yeah.
Okay. So when my dad gets back, we'll take care of that.
Sunny D.
So Mark, so are you using yours or his flask?
I'm using my flask.
So you have used your one charge of Sunny D.
Yes.
Dad. Sorrow has poured his flask, his Estus flask into your mouth. So you may now roll hit dice as if it's a short rest. So what you'll do is you have you can roll up to 6d8, and each d8 plus your Constitution modifier you will get that much health back, and you get to pick. But you will take half healing.
Tell me what do I do again?
You get to roll your hit dice, which is a D. Oh no, it's a D10 because you're a ranger. So you can roll up to 6 D10 plus your con mod, and you will take half for each roll. So roll them one at a time, and you'll decide when to stop. But you'll no longer be unconscious.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry. I roll 6d10 plus 4.
No. You can roll up to 6 D10. So let's just do it this way. Roll a D10 and add 4.
I mean, you're probably
This
gonna
is
want
your
all of them, so just.
I'm going to the bathroom.
Okay, there's
So
5.
you get 3 hit points back. Would you like to keep getting more hit points back?
Why wouldn't I?
Okay, so you have 3 hit 3 hit points. And then keep doing that until you want to be done healing. You can do this 6 times.
And to get the most recent thing you type, just press up on the keyboard and then enter.
Yeah.
I did. Yeah, I got that.
So this is that Estus flask that lets you heal as if you are short resting. Okay, so that's another 3 hit point. Or yeah, that's another 3 hit points. That is 5 hit points. So you are at 11. Would you like to keep going?
Yes,
Okay, you can do this 3 more times. There's another 5.
I can do this all day long.
You can do this all day. It's one of my favorite Captain America quotes.
It is a Captain America.
My favorite one is when he's beating the oh, nice. That's 7. When he's beating the mess out of that one guy on the boat, and he's just throwing. Oh my gosh, very good. Okay, that's the last one. So you get 30 hit
30.
points back. Nice, good job, Sorrow.
Thank you,
And he
Sorrow.
has used his flask. The Golem's turn.
He's not gonna
So-
hit Sorrow for once.
No, it's gonna go towards the rogue,
He's a wizard.
a wizard. 2 attacks against the actually, what the thing's gonna do, as you see it step forward, you hear like these like gears shifting and turning, and you see its waist start to just spin around. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
That fool.
Abductor virgins be like,
Oh, I need big dice for this one.
oh,
You will take half damage. And you
big
take.
dice.
Ooh, that was almost 3 tens.
Not as big as Brent's die.
Oh, 6 plus 3. You take 15 points of bludgeoning damage as you're whacked with its spinning arms.
Cool.
Farms.
Arms. Very good.
I'm never not gonna do that.
That's so funny. That's so stupid, but so funny. Now it's your turn, Sandor. What are you doing?
Kill it. Kill
Let's
it.
see. 1, 2,
With your
3,
gun.
4, 5, 6. I'm just
Are you
gonna
going around
disengage,
the?
Run over to here, around the grease.
Okay, so that's your 30 feet then.
Yep. And Garib is still just laying on the ground, right?
Yeah, but he's conscious.
Okay.
He is poisoned and prone, but not unconscious.
In that case, I'm gonna shoot at the spearman.
You do not have a clear shot. You will be
Is
shooting
Garib
through
not laying on
Garib.
the ground?
Oh yeah,
You're
true.
prone.
Yeah.
Sorry, Garib's prone. He is not in your way. You would get sneak attack if this hits,
I
That
didn't
does not
it.
hit.
We're good.
and you cannot steady aim because you have moved this turn.
How dare you say I can't do the thing that I can't do?
Gladiator! Dad, are you still bloodied?
I'm less than half strength. If he's an intelligent enemy, he's gonna go after him.
He's just gonna.
Yeah,
he's just
this
fucking
guy.
downward.
Why
Yeah.
won't
Prison
you
shanking.
die?
You actually hear him say that frustrated.
fucking Oblivion Guard.
No.
That's what I was trying to get
You hear him
at.
say, "Go down." That will hit.
Uh-oh.
That
Oh,
also
you-
hit.
You're killing me. You know that, don't you?
Literally.
You said he's an intelligent enemy. He would go
Yeah,
after you.
you're killing me.
I was gonna give you a way out. I wasn't gonna attack you this turn.
No, that's the right
You-
decision.
Yeah.
Yes. The character that arguably does the most damage. It makes
I have
sense for the
dealt
DM to
18.
kill him.
I have done 18 damage all night long.
Yes.
Hey man.
You
I
normally do
I know.
the most damage.
I normally does that in one shot. Here we go. Okay, yeah, this is a lot of damage. So he hit twice. He was gonna use the net on the scary boy, but the scary boy is the second thing he needs to deal with. When he's got a ranger that's gonna drill him to pieces. And you also know these guys would know of Drow Ranger Lady, so it might be the reason why they're trying to put you down.
Stranger.
Ranger. 20. Oh wait, you might go back down, Dad. That's crazy.
Bruh.
Garib's at Catholic Mass. Stand up, sit down.
He hasn't stood up in like 5 turns. He's just taking a nap.
Dad, so you know how you deal so much damage each turn? This feels very like cathartic to me to deal it back to you.
So what's the total?
45.
Jesus Christ.
Ridiculous. Jeez. All right, I'm back down again.
He has rolled so well this whole time.
Jesus fucking
The
Christ.
thing is, and Bonnie's probably gonna hit none of you the entire fight,
yeah,
and it's
let's
gonna
hope
be
so.
paid back. This is so much fun. Okay, Gick.
I want this man to no longer exist. Oh, and can I get my advantage D20?
You can have it, yeah.
Okay,
so
so-
that will be your advantage
and
roll,
I
so you miss your
misses.
first one roll again. Oh, that hits. Oh my
Fuck.
gosh. Oh lord. That's hilarious. He's
Oh, wait,
still
I
up.
was-
Doesn't look good.
Is this inspiration?
Yes, you
Can
can
I
add that to
try-
damage if you want.
I was gonna add it to the first one. First attack.
Yes, you may. So 12, and then roll your
Is it
D8.
a D8?
Yes.
Okay.
20. So then that's
20
8
damage.
plus, so 8 more damage, and then he needs to make a con save against the thing exploding.
The thing
DC
exploding?
16. That succeeds. He takes 4.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So the moat explodes.
Yeah, okay.
Cool. So you take 4 points of damage, or he takes 24 points of damage
How's
that
he
turn.
looking?
Rough. Still
Okay.
holding on, but rough.
Marty, we need you.
Garib, you are
It's fine.
down and poisoned.
I mean, I could just I could walk over to him and infuse him with like, boom, 30 hit points.
You
It-
could.
Kill the.
He just
the
that was
high
crazy.
def-
Was that he just got infused with 30 hit points?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kill the high def guy.
I really want to kill the high def guy. I'm working on it.
Okay. Next, that was Garib's turn. Death saves have been rolled. Black Dragonborn
Oh,
is going to swing 3 times at Marty. Ooh, one of them hit, and it's a crit, but it was the short sword, so that kind of sucks. That's why I declare what dice is which before I roll it. Marty, you take 9 points of piercing damage. The two long sword swings, you just kind of parry both, but it was a setup for the short sword swing that comes right up and under like one of the gaps in your chainmail and just
Owie.
buffers into your stomach.
ow. But I
you
saved.
recoil, thankfully, and don't take a lot of damage. Yeah, you save. You're good. You're still concentrating. It is your turn, Ichabod. How many rounds have we done? 6?
Uh-oh.
I should count my rounds up top.
You
Yeah.
can't your rounds. I
6 rounds have
am,
passed.
I
now
end
the black
him.
dragon arrives.
Die.
The first one hits, the second one misses. The same thing, you see him try to parry that first one, and you break through the guard, so he'll take damage on the first one.
All right, I'm smiting him. He needs to go bye-bye.
No longer want him to be your friend.
No, I
What level
smite him
smite, Mark?
into unconsciousness. Just a first level.
You know,
but
you
he-
can't do non-lethal
Yeah.
damage
Smite
magical.
can't be non-lethal.
What? Oh. I can stabilize him later.
Okay.
That's
So what level? Level 1 smite?
Level 1 smite. Go down.
That'll do
Die,
it.
bastard.
You're able to cut through his defenses and through the armor.
Come here.
In doing so, you kind of rend the armor to where it's unusable. Sadly.
Good.
All right, homie goes
Uh,
down though. No
I
more
am-
HD
Fuck.
dragon. It is now a blurry
No.
dragon.
I am then gonna walk in
360p
between
dragon.
the whole party. So the
Dragon
whole party,
in low res.
low res.
Yeah.
Now
if-
they
It's if all of us
basically the whole
glasses
party.
wearers take our glasses off.
Oh.
All right.
Sander, do you want? You'll be fine without the +3 charisma. Everybody else gets a +3 to all of their
Oh,
saving
kitty.
throws.
What are you doing?
Ooh, that will help because a death save is a saving throw.
What do
Yep.
you want?
All right. That was Ichabod's turn.
Yes, you poor-
Ed, what are we doing?
Alright. He is going to vicious mockery the same person.
Okay.
Your mom gay, lol.
Because he has strong feelings about this
Fails.
situation.
Takes 7 damage and is disadvantage next.
Alright,
Attack.
and then he's going to healing word the ranger.
Huzzah!
For how much?
9.
Nice. 9 points of healing towards Garib, but Garib is no longer down
For now.
for now. Well, now he's got a wall in front of him, so he should be okay.
Should be.
Sorrow, what are you
This
doing?
guy.
All right. I'm just
You
gonna
have
get-
line of sight at the golem, but this pillar is kind of blocking you some from the spearman.
I'll move here, and then I will shoot the spearman with the Eldritch Blast.
Yes, go for it.
Uh,
Take 2 shots. Pew pew.
First shot. Ooh.
Hits.
Second shot. Ooh.
Hits.
All right. I do not have Form of Dread because I keep getting hurt, and I want to save
Yes.
the last
So
one for
2d10.
Bonny because it's just gonna be this 18.
That's enough.
Cratchit, what are you doing?
Exactly what you needed.
Get
So
out of
the
there.
gladiator goes down. So you pelt them both in like the side,
Cratchit,
and he kind of had his arm back, like draped back, because he had hooked his net to his shoulder pad, and he's got a spear like this. You hit him once in the arm, and you see the arm break, and his arm drops. And as he turns to look at you, you drill right where like the shoulder connects, and you hear
I'll
this
say,
like
like, the
crunch.
neck.
Oh, you want to
Honestly,
go
the
in the neck? Yeah. So
Yeah.
there's like a neck guard, and it goes right in and breaks through the neck guard, and it explodes through, and you see like it does. His head doesn't fall, but it like kind of crumples because the neck guard holds it down there, and he kind of crumples onto his spear and then slides down to the ground.
Take that, bastard man.
Yeah.
I'll
The
use the rest
crazy
of
thing is
movement,
he had
so
15 AC, and he did not get hit a lot.
30.
Meant to
That's
be
my
a
movement.
glass cannon, and ended up not getting hit enough to
Ended
break.
up being a cannon.
Ended up just being a cannon. Okay. Nice. So you see this golem is kind of scanning, looking to who to go after. Doesn't look afraid. It's gonna just go. Who hit it last? Would have been you.
I haven't touched it last. I haven't touched it at all, actually.
No, you
Actually,
did.
I
You did with the magic
a
missile.
while ago. But I don't remember if it was the last person.
I think it might have been.
I think you were.
I think it was you,
Oh well.
Not to
Yeah, it's gonna.
send the
gonna
guy
walk
after you,
around.
Brett,
My
but
curve
Go
is running
here.
all the way up in here.
Yeah, you see as it steps forward, it goes like looks down at Garib, looks over
Low
at you,
music.
and then attacks to you because it's not smart.
I'm gonna Fortnite dance.
2
right
attacks
here.
at the Wizard.
Fork knife and Mark Ass Brownlee.
The second one misses. The first one hits, but the first one is the miss. So you take
You were getting less coherent.
take 8 points of slashing damage
Alright, that's
as
fine.
it whacks you.
Bonkus mode.
Sandor, it is your turn. This thing looks pretty okay.
What a dummy. He can't even kill me in one hit. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna disengage and walk over here. 5, 10. It doesn't really matter actually, so I'll just go like here. And
Okay.
then I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead.
On the thing.
Yep.
Hopefully this thing is stupid.
It does not make the save. 12 points. Is that using the D10s or D? Yes, good. It's using the D12s. Sorry. 12 damage. Yeah, nice. You see, like there's like this like bluish reddish hue of like reddish eyes that are underneath it that it look like animated because it's animated. You see, there's like this flash of purple inside, and you see what parts of the helmet dent a little bit from the Hold the Dead damage.
Dumb bell.
Nice. Gick.
I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast this guy twice.
Yes, and you're fine to do that because your boy is already prone. First one hits, the second one will miss. So 14 damage. Still looking good, not bloodied.
Oh, I'm gonna call him a awful
I'll be right back, getting more
imitation.
water.
Where
Very
is
good.
where is this golem at?
It's next to you. It's right here. It's named Gollum.
And it's who did it swing at the last time?
It swung at Sandor, but Sandor ran away on his turn.
So am
So
I
it's standing over
disadvantage on
you.
this guy?
You are laying down on the ground in front of it, so you'll need to move. You are also still poisoned, which will make the save at the end of your turn.
Oh.
But you can still act as normal. But you have, for poisoned, you have disadvantage on attack
Ability.
rolls and ability checks.
What if I just cast Lesser Restoration on myself?
That will
That
fix
would
it.
work.
But you are
And then
still prone.
You think, can I get out of the way?
Yeah, you can move. You won't lose your movement. It takes half your movement to stand up, so you have 15 feet to move once you stand up. But you won't be poisoned if you cast Luster Restoration.
Does this guy get an attack against me?
Yes, if you move out of his threatened range.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
He'll have
Marty can
disadvantage.
use her shield thing to help you.
This just keeps getting better.
It does. But Marty can put
Come here.
disadvantage on that attack if she'd like.
I would like.
If she's within 5 feet of you.
Yes.
Yeah, but if this thing hits me, I go down again.
Or you can stand there and let it wail on you.
No, you know what? Screw it. I get disadvantage on my attacks.
Yes. Do you?
Okay.
Well, first off, do you cast Luster Restoration? Because that's your action if you do that. So you can't shoot. But hear me out. So
Actually,
you have disadvantage if you're poisoned. If you're within 5 feet, you have disadvantage, so you won't have double disadvantage. So if you still want to shoot, you can do that. You can be right in front of it.
Get out of there, you shit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot.
Okay. Do you put your hunter's mark on it since the last person who had it died? Well, actually, no, your hunter's mark is gone, so you have to recast it anyways.
Yeah, I'll recast it.
Do you stand back up, though?
I do stand back up.
Good. Okay, so 2 attacks at
Right, there's a
disadvantage.
24.
You are
do it again.
disadvantaged because of your poisoned, and you're within range.
There you
That's
go. I still hit
Yeah.
it.
23. Then do your next attack.
Here we go. This is where were these rolls?
Yeah.
You were unconscious.
Yeah, but I still
2 hits. So 3d8 plus 2d6. Make sure we're marking our spells being used off.
3d8 plus what?
2d6.
And don't I get plus my bonus?
Yes. So that should be plus 12.
Oh, plus 12. You're right.
6 times 2.
How about 112?
No.
I wish.
28.
Yeah.
Not bad.
All right.
2 1s. Yeah. You do some good damage with that. So for something that doesn't have blood, it looks bloody. It's damaged. You've broken up some of the armor pieces around it. You can see some of the joints that it has. Ichabod, what are you doing?
Oh no.
Welcome to the party.
It is time to play the game.
Let's see.
Where is
Because
Ichabod?
I'm concerned.
Ichabod's behind you.
Ichabod is in the center of the whole.
Oh, that's I see Ichabod.
Yeah.
I see Ichabod. Yeah. Just
How
bring me
is-
out of the way.
Are you looking all right? Do you need health?
Yeah.
I'm at 9 hit points.
He's
Ah.
But the golem's also almost dead too, right?
It's bloodied.
With all this.
It's
kill
oil
golem,
lead.
It's damaged.
Healing Garib would be more effective after we let the golem punch
That's-
the shit out of him.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Mathematically,
That's what I'm thinking. Can I just pick it up and throw it away?
The golem, you can move it. You can try. It's
I
heavy.
can push
Do you
it
have
into
the-
the grease.
Do you have the ring of Herculean fire? Or
I have
Herculean
the-
strength?
I do.
Do you have a fire bomb?
No.
Do you
I
have a way of
paint
making
damage.
fire?
Do you
we
have
just
red
want to
paint?
knock it over in the grease.
Pratchett, come
Yeah.
here.
Because so a shove you can substitute one of your attacks for, so you can try it twice.
I'm going to move because everybody's looking pretty good. I'm gonna move here, push him into the grease,
9
attack
hit
him
points.
once, and then push him into the grease.
All right, make your attack roll.
All right.
That misses.
Oh, no. All right. Attack, regular
No,
attack to
shove.
push.
Yes,
What do I add?
because it's a strength. It'd be like a strength thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's
No
strength
proficiency. Oops.
contested.
You have strength, so add your strength modifier to it.
Plus
It's a
3.
contested strength
16.
So it would make contested athletics back at you. It rolled the exact same thing. Meet it,
Meets
beat
it,
it. Marty,
beats
you
it.
win.
What?
It was
No, he wins.
he wins.
Yeah.
Because he's the one
defender.
contesting it.
Oh, he's the
Yeah.
defender. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. Yes. Okay. So he stands. He holds position.
All right.
Sorry.
Hopefully I distract him enough to
That it
not
doesn't
kill my
attack.
friend.
Yeah.
Or does Ichabod have athletics proficiency?
Nope.
Ah,
He's
Damn.
skinny boy.
With 16 strength.
Skinny.
It's wiry. Ed, what are we doing?
He is going to step forward a little bit.
He has
And-
line of sight, but if he makes an attack roll, he would have, like,
Yeah.
cover.
I mean, he's just gonna cast Vicious Mockery. That seems to work pretty well. Let's see.
Uh,
What would insult?
Call his mother
a golem?
ugly.
Fails.
Well, would a
The concert?
golem have a mom?
You're the least attractive toaster I've ever seen.
Ooh.
Next up is Sorrow. Or anything else you're gonna do with your turn?
No.
Gik still is not. Oh, Gik has used his inspiration, sorry.
Yes. I mean, if you want to give me another one.
Nah,
No.
no
How
freeze.
dare
Sorrow,
you?
what are you doing? You still have
Ooh,
inspiration.
Bongo blast. Or
And
something
I
cooler.
will blast him twice. Uno.
Blast him.
That misses.
Can I make it not a miss with a D8? Is that what it is?
Try. Yeah, D8.
Big
Alright, let's do lucky 15?
Oh, it still misses.
Unfortunate.
Just barely.
You mean the man
Okay.
made out of armor has high AC?
Actually, not as high as you might think.
I do 5 force damage.
Damn.
You gotta hit him right where it hurts, straight in the robot brain.
So the golem.
In the robot heart.
Unlucky. Okay. Yeah. You see with the two people around him, it looks like it's trying to get that spin move going, but it doesn't seem to work. So instead, it's just gonna try to whack Marty twice.
Oh no.
Both of those miss.
Oh thank goodness. I don't have
You,
that
like-
much health left.
You kind of put your sword arm behind your shield,
Yeah,
and you
yeah.
just run and you slide back a little bit, but you don't take any damage. So you're good. Sandor, what are we doing?
Oh boy. Let's see. I am going to
Yo.
walk up. I actually need to look something up. I'm gonna just go over here. I need to look up exactly how the spell Booming Blade scales.
Interesting spell.
Booming Blade scales off your total level. Cantrips do. They don't scale off the level of the
Yeah, but I'm
caster.
looking-
It scans off the total level of the character.
Let's see. So, I basically just rolled a hit, and if I do hit, it takes an extra D8 thunder damage.
If
And I
it
don't
moves.
anticipate. Well, no. When it's scaled up, it just does flat as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. Yeah, and then the movement damage would be 2d8 if it decides to move on its turn willingly.
it's
It
not
can't
gonna
be
move.
forced to move.
It's not gonna move.
How do you know? You're not the DM.
'Cause-
Don't tell me what to do.
Well, then move it, coward.
Okay.
After I hit it.
You
No, I
won't.
don't want to move it. That misses.
Saber.
Alright, well
Worst
I mean,
weapon.
nothing lost. I just disengage and walk away.
Gik, what are you doing?
I don't want to get too close to this guy, so I'm just gonna bongo blast him twice, or
You'll
or
need to
not.
move because you're shooting right into your friends.
Uh,
The second one would hit, but you still gotta move where you can get line of sight. Like if you can get, yeah, you're good. Second one hits for 8
actually,
damage.
and then I'll move over here so Sorrow can stay there.
Just to like that, we have that alternate flanking rule y'all can do.
Yes.
If you want to start trying to farm advantage.
I just don't want to get close to him.
Yeah.
So I want to save my hit points.
Speaking of close, Stockton, what are you doing? You are
Murder.
still poisoned. Oh, sorry, you needed to make a con save.
Me?
Make me a con save, please. No, Stockton.
Garrett.
I forgot, so I need to do
All
that
of
now.
them.
And you have
Donkey.
+3 on that.
Pratchett,
Fun
what are you
bad.
doing? Come here.
Yeah.
Get away
On
from
stuff
the
like
power
that.
strip.
If I forget, you guys gotta do
No,
it.
no,
24, no
no,
longer
be careful.
poisoned. Woohoo!
Hold
That's
on.
Full
all.
disadvantage
Pratchett is
because you're
very
within 5
dangerously
feet.
close to my power strip that can turn off everything in my room with a button press.
So I still got to go disadvantage because I'm within 5 feet, right?
That's correct, but you're no longer
If
poisoned.
I take a step back, it gets an attack, right?
Yes.
Yes. Still, Ichabod can try to interpose the shield and give it this, and it will give the golem disadvantage.
Always.
It's alright.
So they'll have disadvantage if you step back. That will hit their first attack. Misses. Misses. Yeah, so it misses. The second one will miss because a 14 misses.
Yep, got it.
You'll do
So,
1. So 2d8 plus a d6 plus 6.
2d8
Still doing 3
Plus-
attacks worth of damage.
2d8 plus 6.
Come here, Pratchett.
Plus 6, right?
Plus a d6 plus 6, correct.
Plus a d6.
Yes.
+6.
14.
14.
Pretty good.
Still up. Not looking good, but still up. We're making lots of dents and cuts and scrapes and not bruises, but you get the idea.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Ichabod.
All right, I will not smite it, but I am going to destroy it. Oh gosh, never mind.
No!
Both of those miss.
Throw away your
Well-
virtual dice, Marty.
Ed.
Ah,
Pratchett, stop
What does
it.
Ed do? Is Ed gonna viciously mock it again?
Ichabod missed like everything.
Yes.
yeah, he does that.
Fails. Give me the damage.
So bad.
One moment.
Viciously mock him.
Oh boy, it's getting mocked.
Call him Rusty.
I'm gonna say his mom was an anvil.
Oh,
Brutal.
It does not speak, but it seems to understand the slight.
So, a tear of oil drops down
Yeah.
from its...
Yeah. Yeah. Not looking good, but still there. It is Sorrow's turn.
Throw as a clear shot. He'll do twice. Nat
First one
1
misses, second one hits.
and a
12. It goes down.
Get action economy, idiot.
Alright. So after that nice fight, let's go use the restroom, because I really gotta use the restroom. We'll grab
Yeah,
snacks,
same.
restrooms, tell people you love them.
I love you, cat.
Look, I love you, Dad.
Mhm.
Love you, Mom. Alright, we'll be right back. 10 minutes or so.
10-minute break, everyone. Good break. Oh man. The internet isn't sucking anymore.
Nice.
We'll see how long the camera lasts this time. It usually lasts about 30 minutes and then it decides to stop working. Oh. No, we're good.
Sounds good to me.
Today we're enjoying a chocolate orange. Very
A
good.
chocolate what?
A chocolate orange.
Chocolate orange?
Yes, this is a chocolate orange slice. It looks like an orange slice, but it's made out of chocolate. They come in little oranges. It's like a little ball of chocolate, and you have to slam it on the table, and it breaks up into all of its little pieces, and you eat a slice at a time. Dark
For a moment,
chocolate.
I thought it was oranges dipped in chocolate.
Not quite. No, it's dark chocolate in the shape of an orange and has a little bit of orange flavor in it too. They're very good.
Sounds pretty good.
They're good. Alright, Chris, I'm gonna send you my address. So I can get your book.
All right, Marty.
Oh, I can't have typos.
And I'll send you back. Do you do Facebook?
Yes.
Okay, I'll
Kind-
send you. Let me send you the Facebook link too. Well, here I'll just put it in the. I'll just put it in the chat. Is that okay?
Sure.
Let me go to the chat. Yeah, this is the. That's the Facebook link. Do I just hit send or enter? Yeah, there we go. All right, Marty, I'll write this down. So I think Lisa has Venmo.
I think
Hey.
Sam. I think I might even have Sam on Venmo too.
That's the easiest way to do the payment, right?
Very.
Venmo is very easy, yes.
If you have a smartphone.
Yes.
I wonder if there's a desktop app for it. That'd be pretty neat.
Yeah, Marty's in Virginia, so the shipping will be.
It's $4.
Oh, okay. So what's her total? 2080.
Yeah. Do
Be 2080, Marty.
you want me to do my...
Yeah, she's right there.
Okay. Can you put it in your chip?
Okay.
Here, I'll put my Venmo in the chat. It is a picture of Buddy, and he is a very good boy.
So, I'm hoping in Venmo chat the app.
Yeah. So,
Alas, I have
So,
returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
at Lisa Groom's tent.
Please.
And I have delicious food.
All right, I'm gonna send this to you.
Also, Chris, I'm sending you my address. I'm down for this too.
I did that as well.
Yeah, I got you, Jimmy.
Okay.
At Lisa dash Grooms.
Oh, I didn't get water.
Imagine
All right,
not.
I just sent mine.
Man, is this right?
Whoa. I put a little too much crushed red pepper.
No.
Also, I don't know if you read, Jimmy. Dark Souls 3 multiplayer is back.
I saw. Too bad I'm still playing Elden Ring.
True.
Okay.
You down to finish that this weekend?
All right.
Or at least
Here's
play some?
here's the Venmo number.
How much do I owe you?
It's $20.80.
Alrighty. I will send that right now. So I'll forget if I don't.
Where is it? Or did you email this?
It's in Roll20.
Oh, I see.
Which probably shouldn't show on stream.
Hello.
I mean,
They can just...
you can't like steal their money
That's
by
true.
seeing it.
2080.
Who's dash 10? Lisa Grooms 10. Okay.
All right, I got you, Brent.
Okay,
Okay.
I'll Venmo in a sec. I'm sending a text.
Hello.
Hello.
All right, so we're waiting on Garrett still.
I have sent the payment.
Oh, I
Wow.
need to know the last 4 digits of her phone number.
You don't need to know.
Actually,
You
I can
just,
skip.
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness.
She said she doesn't need it. You just got 2 texts. See, this is still my phone.
He's got the beam me
Whoa.
up, Scotty.
Dang.
Oh, by the way, bagels.
We got bagels. Woo!
Woo!
I've got mac and cheese with hamburger in it.
No,
Have you ever had it
classic.
with hot dogs?
I have. It's not as
That's
good
even
as
better.
with hamburger.
Hot dog and mac and cheese is some powerful nostalgia.
It is a
food.
good. The best was Noodles and Co. macaroni and cheese with like fancy cheese and buffalo chicken and sriracha.
Ooh.
That
Those sound good.
That hit real good after a fencing tournament.
Ooh. Marty.
Alright, my Venmo should be going through right now.
What are you guys Venmoing about?
Book.
The book. We're just doing
Oh,
it right
cool.
now.
Sales.
I put a lot of crushed red pepper in here.
What
It
is
is a
it?
little
What are you
spicy.
eating? What are you eating?
Mac and cheese with hamburger, and I was like, this is kind of bland. So I was like, give me the crushed red pepper. James has arrived.
Hey.
Welcome. Glad to have you, buddy.
Alright, James, under my legendary tactical prowess, your character died 8 times.
Thank you.
And we
But
did
it's okay.
resurrection, so you're now a goblin. Have fun.
Yeah, we cast reincarnate on you 8 times, and it got a little mixed up. So now you have the legs of a gnome with the upper torso of a drow.
I can work with that.
But you have the eyes of a turtle, and they have really bad eyesight.
As long as I hold the sheet music close to my face, I'm okay.
Also, we ruled that your hold person spell is actually just you chucking a sousaphone over someone's head.
Yeah,
I think that's reasonable.
That's actually
Or,
true.
or I take an accordion, but here's a secret. It's not a regular accordion. The inside breathing part stretches really far. You can tie someone up with it.
Nice.
Cool. So this fight happened that we set up last game. Fight went down. You helped keep Garib from having to make a lot of death saves.
Also, side note, your character didn't appear to be have any level 3 spells. I don't know if that was a willful choice on your part, but you should evaluate your spell list.
I've been really busy, so I haven't had a chance to look at my D&D sheet.
That's
so.
understandable. We were talking about
Also,
that earlier.
is it just me, or does he have echo?
I don't hear anything.
1 second. Hey James, say something.
Hey,
Say something again.
hello, and this time I'm saying more words.
Still sounds kind of echoey for me. I don't know what the deal is.
It worked.
Hey,
Yay,
I
good
mean-
job, Mart.
I'll survive. It's just the stream people, if there are there's anyone watching, are gonna be like,
Is there anyone
Oh,
watching? Hello to our
one
streamers.
of my brother's coworkers, Wes, might be watching. Hi, Wes.
Hi, Wes.
Hi,
Hello.
Michael. And then Wallace and Ren.
Hello,
Whoever's
Wes.
name is Wes.
If you want us
Ren.
to shout you out on our next stream, smash the like button. Wait, no, this
pay
is
us all
YouTube.
$50.
If you give us $50, we will work together to create a new NPC that will introduce the campaign that the group will violently kill the session he's introduced.
But it's named
And
after
you will
you.
get yeah.
Let us kill you in game.
So sorry for being late.
You're fine, no worries. That would be the greatest thing Critical Role could ever do. Because it would be a campaign's worth of NPCs that they would just line up and kill. And that would
Every
be
bandit
hilarious.
they run into will have a name.
Yep, they just have name tags on.
Yeah, Bushwhacker
No,
Knight,
no, or they announce themselves at the beginning of combat.
like an anime character.
My name is Brent Whalen, and I'm here to steal your wallet.
Yeah, yeah,
level
yeah, no,
9
like-
Paladin smited.
Like anime villain, like monologue, except it's just like Brad the thief.
Yeah.
Cool. I
I'm
think,
Brad and I owe debts.
I
I
think
would
that
totally be a thief.
James has audio and visual on roll 20.
Oh, that's what it is.
That's only your end. I have everything disabled.
Yeah, you have to disable that stuff.
I just disabled.
Okay, there
I-
it goes.
You're good,
Okay,
but
normally
everyone should
roll
disable
20,
that stuff.
it auto permits that. I
Also,
did it
your
off.
camera isn't rendering on Discord for me.
Oh,
James, don't know.
I'm figuring that out.
Oh, yeah.
You're good. So, while James figures that out, the fight just ended. You guys are out of combat, but if you do recall, you were asked to quickly deal with the inner circle so that way they don't
Uh,
put to sea.
I'm gonna
yeah.
slurp a blue juice.
Yeah, feel free to heal, cast
I will
spells,
do
do
that
your
as well.
stuff.
But yeah, I'm gonna
Oh.
save my orange juice for when I probably get hit later on. We did decide we can do that. We can split the Estus, right? Okay.
Yeah, you have 2 charges.
Gotcha.
Like you do, not everyone does.
Yeah, yeah. It's
Discord just rebooted itself.
game time.
It happened to me the other time, the other day.
That was some good ass mac and cheese.
Does
Time
anyone
to
have?
Ass mac and cheese.
You
I'm
heard
so
me,
used to.
Brent.
So I've been playing a cleric in the other campaign, so I'm in.
The best class.
So I'm so used to like prayer of healing word. No one will die.
Spiritual weapon.
I don't have that now.
That's such a good spell.
Spiritual weapon? Yeah. What if? So clerics are the best class in the game. Yeah, that's true. What if we give them multi-attack? What if it's not concentration? Oh my gosh, we're so bad. That's what I think Wizards of the Coast did when they came up with that spell.
Also, what if they can do it while standing in the back line?
Yeah. What if you give them
That's-
30 feet of range?
That's kind of why I got rid of Turgle. Turgle was just like, it's a little powerful.
I mean,
Just
what is it? What are you, a barbarian now? That's
Yeah.
strong as well.
Well, yeah, I just go in and do like 70 damage
Also,
a turn.
You got a Vorpal blade now. That's
Yes.
fun.
The first
Alright.
attack I used with the Vorpal blade was a crit.
Yeah, Jimmy was sending me damage numbers throughout.
Yes.
Very
Oh,
good
yeah.
rolls.
Campaign they're in right now. I think they're level 16 right now.
We're-
They're gonna be like level 19 before the end.
We're so close
So-
to done.
I
Fucking
intend
shit
for them
up.
to have 9th level spells and shit for the final fight. It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
Who needs 9th
So-
level spells when you have Vorpal Blade? sorry, keep interrupting.
You're good. I'm just trying to get us back into the game.
Yeah.
So after the fight, dish out healing, slurp juices. Dad,
Who
you
gets
still have
healing?
your healing juice that you can drink if you want.
What's
Um,
it called?
It's your Estus flask.
Estus.
I don't have one written down.
You should.
It's just a given that everyone has one, and it's not something
Every
that goes away
undead
when
has
you
an
use it
Estus
either.
flask.
All right. So do I do
Oh.
the same thing as I did last time?
Yes.
Yes.
But you can just roll, what is it, 60, 10
Well-
plus whatever?
You don't have to do them all at once.
Yeah, but
you can.
9 hit points or
Oh,
whatever.
does it actually
Yeah.
burn them?
Yes, it burns your hit dice.
Oh,
Well, no.
It allows you to heal as if you're short
But
resting.
it doesn't actually get rid of your short rest hit dice, does it?
Oh,
Oh, does
yeah,
it?
no, it does.
It does? Oh, I didn't
It
realize
It's out of
that.
hit
Actually,
dice.
can't
Yeah.
hit
So
dice.
sorry,
Okay.
Dad, you can't use your Estus. You used all of your hit dice.
Oh, I didn't think
That's
that
why
was the
I
case.
was. Yeah. So. Yeah. But he can let someone else slurp and then do that to themselves.
Huh.
So, if someone needs to give, Garib can now heal other people like Sorrow did. Or
And
if you
it's-
want,
7 hit points.
I didn't realize it actually got rid of your...
yeah. So,
Hmm.
Dad, if you want to return, so you can't sadly use your Estus flask on you right now because you have no hit dice left.
Yeah, whoever
it-
needs
I-
it can have it.
Yeah.
Well, that's not how it works, though.
No.
Oh, okay,
what
so
happens-
yeah, it is how it
If
works. Sorry.
someone slurps it, they can now
Yes.
heal as if it's
It
theirs.
uses
It's not
their hit
attached to
points.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. It's like a potion.
Yeah, so who needs
And
the
it's not.
healing
Is it
the
used?
most?
Once you
So
use it, it
it
doesn't go
allows you-
away.
Until a
You
long
have
rest.
a charge. The charge activates to allow you to consume your hit dice, as if you're short
Okay,
resting.
I gotcha.
But you get to do that as an action. So
Right.
if Sorrow needs it, Garib can give him that charge. Sorrow slurps, heals as if it's short resting.
I'll use mine.
So you will consume your hit dice. But
And
instead of it
the-
taking an hour, it takes an action.
And the
And it's half.
Yes, it's half of each roll.
the
Or you
blue
can just
one
do
doesn't
all
get
of
rid
it
of
in a
anything,
half.
right? It just
No, the
Okay.
blue one gives you abilities back as if short resting, so
Gotcha.
you'll get your spell slots back.
Yes,
it
I
does
got 'em
not
back.
wouldn't recharge your weapon though.
yeah, it's fine.
It would recharge you.
Oh my con. is-
So,
So whoever
yeah, like
needs the
fighters get
flask,
action
whoever
surge.
needs my flask can have it.
Yeah, who's low on health?
I am. I've only got 9 hit points.
Yeah, that's the
But
problem.
you can't be healed through that method anymore until you guys
So-
long rest.
I have
So-
exactly half of my hit points. Is anybody else worse off than I am?
I have healing spell. Well, yeah, I have healing spells.
Sorrow.
I don't know how much you used.
I have
It's
lay on
just a
hands.
amount.
And then also Sorrow could
I
benefit
have
from
7
hit
hit
dice. Marty, did you?
Oh, yeah, okay.
So you took 12.
Garib, give your shit to
Yeah.
Sorrow, Garib.
I did. I gave it to
That
him.
was already half.
Okay.
Okay, so then
Whatever this is half.
And Garib, do you need healing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Garrett, you
Okay.
get half. So 34 divided by 2 is 17.
17?
You get half
Alright.
your hit points.
This up a slot.
You get half of those. So yeah, everyone, make sure you're writing down the spells slots you consume.
Yeah.
I still
Um,
have 30 lay on hands. If anyone would like some lay on hands.
That's
I would
gonna
like
be
to keep
11
5.
healing for you, Garib.
Thank
Well-
you. I'm up to 20.
Say that.
Sorrow, I have an extra Estus flask.
I just
Sar has
burned
used
everything.
all of his hit dice.
Oh, all of them.
March, both of your Estus are both of your flasks are Estus, right?
But I
Brent,
can
have
only
you
use
used your
one.
2 charges?
I've used one on Arcane
Wait.
Recovery.
Okay.
Okay, never mind. I see the use of
Because the
having
two
2
is
orange
Brent.
ones.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Brent has 2, Jimmy has 2, Marty has 2.
Yeah, mine are split though.
Everyone
so-
has used 1. Or you use yours? You use both yours? Gick?
No. I used
Just 1?
Yeah, but mine are split, is what I said.
You use your Bluestis?
Bluestis.
Okay. Alright. We good to keep going?
I need. Do we have any other healing?
I still have the
Do you have any
30
other
lay on
spell
hands.
slots
But Sorrow has 5 hit points. You had 7?
I now have 24.
Okay.
After stealing from
Yeah,
Garrett.
I've got
Yeah.
20.
Alright. I'll give you both.
Give it more
12.
to Garrett because he's frontline.
He's the ranger. He shouldn't be frontlining.
But he's
Neither
frontline
should be
anyway.
frontline.
Yeah.
You guys.
He winds up being frontline.
Alright.
Okay. Garib take 15 for Garib. Sorrow take 10.
Alright.
Perfect. Thank you.
Okay.
and then I think I'm good.
Yeah, I got to cure wounds, but I want to save it because I've only got one hunter's mark left.
You mean you only have one first level spell slot left?
Yeah,
Okay, good.
and I want to keep the hunter's mark. It's got Anne Bonny's name on it.
Oh,
All right, we going in
Jimmy.
spicy hot. That's me.
Roll me a d20 and add your charisma modifier.
Let's do a charisma check.
Yes.
21.
You can add proficiency if you want.
Okay. What's my bonus? So it's 24.
Go
What is this for?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Next time be the DM, you'd know.
All right, time to go in, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, we don't have any ladies, do we?
no, I'm a guy.
Yes.
My
All
name's
right,
Kabad.
time to go in, dudes.
Bros.
Well,
Gents.
guys is gender neutral now.
Mm-hmm.
Sirs.
You're making the same jokes we were making, James.
What did you say?
Check in general.
Alright, what are you guys doing?
My God.
I say we go in, breach and clear.
Yeah,
Get your shotguns at the ready.
Rainbow Six Siege style. We're gonna be corner peeking.
Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna head glitch and Bonnie.
All right, who's going in
Someone else is
first?
coming.
I'll go in first. I've got an arrow knocked. Oh, what can I sense? What can I sense?
I'll go in next to. Why don't we line up so we can?
Very
actually...
good.
Backline.
Dad,
I prepare cooking a massive pot of beans.
so
Making
this is a
beans,
decently
what
large
the fuck?
compound, and as you're reaching out your senses, you pick up someone above you, right? You pick up those same 6 folks across the way, and it doesn't look like they've moved much compared to when you got in here, and you're thinking through why. You guys essentially fought in a little bubble that reflected all of your noise back
Yeah.
instead of out. So as of right now, you don't know if they've detected you. You can imagine the person above you probably did. But you pick up 7 humanoids inside the castle.
Oops, I'm on the wrong. There.
Can I tell where they're at? Are they on the first floor? Are they the second floor? The third floor?
They are pretty high up. You imagine the 3rd floor.
Okay.
With your time working with ships and everything, you're
Yeah.
starting to be able to put those pieces together, and when you're not moving and it's not
Oh, we're out
moving,
of
it
time
helps
better.
a lot.
Okay.
I'm
All right. I'm gonna go in.
Okay.
What do I see?
Yep, we'll go ahead and move to this one.
So let me ask a question to the
Screen's
party.
black.
Would it be
I know.
Okay.
would it be beneficial to cast Pass Without a Trace?
I think
I
they
don't
know.
think it would. They
I
know
don't think.
we're here.
Yeah,
right?
they know we're here.
Okay. All right. Just thought I'd ask.
They probably have the place booby trapped with spells anyways. The alarm spells galore. I think they're ready for us.
So, party, put yourself here,
Where's here?
outside the castle, whether that's revealed. This is essentially the castle courtyard. To fit everything on a map, I had to do some stacking, so I'm not going to reveal the whole place. There you go. So, Garib, you said you moved in.
Yeah. Can you put my character there? Thank you. And then give me control.
Yeah.
Actually, we're
Actually,
entering a castle. Let's just do.
Yeah. I'm gonna take the middle because
Castlevania
I'm
music.
loud.
I'm gonna do Hyrule Castle.
Yes, even better. Zelda's great.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Oops. Nope, not the walkthrough. Sorry, 1 second.
Now, what's the rest of the party doing? So, as you move into this
I'm gonna-
courtyard, into this castle, I'll give you a little bit of a description. So, this looks like the atrium to the castle. This door looks like the door that goes out into the other side of the castle towards the main gate. You can tell it's also barred, as this one was, that has a wooden bar in the way. The wooden bar that was on this door is now tossed to the side over here. There is a door here there's a stairwell that goes up, and then a door here.
So this main door right here. Is there
Here?
anybody in this atrium?
Not that you sense.
Okay. I am going to go up to this here, and I'm going to flip the bar out of the way.
Oh, wait,
Of this one?
wait, no.
Yes.
I'm gonna,
No?
If you recall, there's those.
Yeah, there's 6
other inner
people
circle.
out there.
I was thinking we could let the invading
No.
forces come through.
No,
Do
no.
you check with your senses
gotcha.
where they are?
Who?
Where the
invading forces?
Sanmar army is? Yeah, you're within 5 miles of the port.
Yeah, can I
You-
sense them?
So when you reach your senses out back towards that way, you get this uneasy sense in your gut because you're picking up lives that are just like you're losing signals essentially really fast. So like
Okay.
there's this group of signals that you think are like kind of bobbing up and down like they're in the water, and then a big group of signals goes over that group of signals, and then those group of signals go away.
And
But, like,
suddenly silence.
There's a lot of death happening to the south of you. You don't pick up any fighting in the streets yet. It still feels like it's mostly contained in the water.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's like uncomfortable. Like your stomach drops. You've never felt this amount of like death before in your life. Even like your skirmishes with the orcs didn't feel this like uncomfortable to you.
Okay.
Better music.
Well, I suggest we head up one of these ladder wells.
Yeah, it's a spiral staircase.
Yeah.
Where you, as the person coming in, have to go with your right side against the column.
Yes.
Because those holding the stairs would have their left side to block with their shields. Medieval.
Medieval. I divine sense just to make sure. It's only 60-foot range.
Speaking
But-
of range,
Yeah,
I'm
just
just gonna
in
always
case.
have your auras up. Okay.
Just have a circle around me at all times.
Does anyone want Bardic Inspiration before we do anything else?
That lasts for 10 minutes.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Robert's gonna probably do that.
And you've used 3 or 2, Brent? I think he's used 3. Both warlocks and then the ranger.
I never inspired the ranger.
Oh. Yes, you did.
Did I? When?
Death saves. He used you used it for that, but he got healed, and then when he got up, he used it for the poison. Was that it?
I don't remember, but
Oh,
okay.
we'll just do 2. If you think it was 2, it's 2.
I mean, does anybody
Which-
else know? Because I honestly
I don't
have no
remember.
idea.
Just go with 2.
Well, 2 is the only amount I have, so no Bardic Inspiration.
You should have 5. It should equal your charisma modifier, right?
Maybe.
So you should have 3 left. Yeah, it's charisma modifier. Okay, yeah, Marty, you don't pick up anything on your senses. No undead, no fiends, no fae.
That's good to hear.
Or sorry, no fiends, no celestials. I thought it was fae.
Oh god, there could be a fae in here.
There could be a fae.
There also could be monstrosities and beasts and aberrations.
Well,
but
I'm
wait,
almost
there
about
are
fae.
Could
undead.
be.
Yeah, there could be a giant
There'd be dragons in here.
There could be. There's
dragon.
There's a dragon hiding behind this pillar.
Yes, it's a mini dragon.
Just
All right, where are we going?
Are we going up these stairs or are we going up these stairs? Or
Doesn't matter to me. Where,
Left is best.
Left is loot.
Left is loot.
What's the order? Who's going up first?
I can go up first. I got
Okay,
big
who's
AC.
next?
I got it. I'll go next.
Okay, Garrup's next. Who's next?
Where's the rogue? There he is.
Right here.
I didn't spawn myself in. I'm 3rd.
Who's 4th?
Okay, I'm 4th.
Oh wait, did you? Okay, Paladin should go in front
Nope.
of me. Get in there.
Okay, I'm 4th. 3rd.
And then Ed. Where's Ed at?
I'm right near the door.
Oh, there you are. Sorry, I didn't see
No,
you.
you're fine.
That's the order? Okay, cool. Okay.
This will
So
be
you
used
guys
against
move
you in
up.
Court of law.
Alright, I think Ichabod wanted to switch places with the
This is what you
wizard.
see as you come up.
It's fine. It's fine. This is a problem for 5 minutes from now.
This is a problem when we're fighting things.
Yeah.
This is what you see as you come up. What I revealed to the south of
Just
you guys.
a tiny little bit.
Yeah.
We don't get to
Is that
see
a wall?
anymore as
You
we.
guys
Well,
got up at a wall.
No one else is. You haven't moved. This is what you see when you come up the stairs.
I'm
There's a wall
in
right
the
there.
room. There's a wall here.
Yeah, this is a wall.
Okay,
Sorry,
I
can
mean,
you not see that it's a wall?
No, I just see a black. It just looks like the rest of the void.
Oh shoot. Well, sorry. There's a wall here. Okay, so there's a wall here.
Can you just like
Like that.
reveal just the wall? I don't think
Uh,
it has to. It doesn't snap. No, yeah, it obviously doesn't slap up here, or snap. Jesus.
there you go. Now do you see it?
Yes. Now.
Yes.
Okay, sorry. I thought on my screen it looks revealed. Okay, cool. That's you're in
Pro
this
tip:
part of our room.
make walls not black.
Yeah, I'm not sure how to do that because I'm using that one
Oh yeah,
site.
Dungeon Scribe or whatever. I'll show you
Yeah.
sometime. So yeah, I'll just come up here and kind of peek around the corner.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Yeah, so as you peek around, you see
18
other
Demogorgons.
staircase.
I hate it when there's
and
18 Demogorgons down the
What
hallway.
looks
I
like
love Stranger Things.
a very regal-looking door.
Okay.
That's the one.
Ayo Garib, is there someone on the other side of this door?
Gorb, do your detecto thing.
Yeah, I do. Cast this. The senses are out.
Yes. So, oop, wait, sorry. I meant to grab something from another map, but I didn't.
He's grabbing the
It is.
18 Demogorgons.
Yes, from my 18 Demogorgon encounter.
Yes, the best encounter.
Oh yeah. I'm still a fan of the Demogorgon encounter at level 1 in Out of the Abyss.
Yep.
It just makes sense.
Yep.
Isn't that like a commercial? It just makes sense.
Probably.
It just
Probably,
works.
probably
It's
just
not
insurance
how
or something.
Yeah.
It just hurts.
Oh my gosh, I keep clicking shit. I'm clicking the wrong things.
But yeah, out of the Abyss, the level 1 Demogorgon encounter is fun, because the players can die if they're stupid, but there's so much distraction for the Demogorgon that the chances of them dying early are slim.
Yes, like the fish people that it can eat. And the fish people that
Yummy,
we can
yummy.
eat.
Okay.
One of the party members
Oh,
suffered a short-term madness and started cannibalizing every single thing around them
She
in the
then
middle of the Demogorgon
thought she
fight.
was missed for a while.
Yeah, my character succeeded that save, so everyone else was freaking out, and my character's like, no, it's Thursday. It's Demogorgon Day.
Yeah, no, it's mostly the same person who started cannibalizing every dead body around them in the middle of the battle. Also, quite shortly thereafter, thought that they were made out of gas for like a week in game. And that was interesting.
They're just made of hot air.
Out of the Abyss is wacky.
Okay, so there we go. Okay, so you see, yeah, there's these two large doors that are closed,
Mhm.
and Garib senses revealed that looks like there's someone standing, kind of back south in the room.
Mm-hmm.
That's what you would gather. He can't tell what's inside the room other than the humanoid creature.
Can I kind of walk closer, see if there's a keyhole I can look through?
So there's no keyhole, but there's like, you can see like under the floor,
Yeah.
or between the floor and the door, there's a very thick, cold feeling of fog that seems to be
Cold.
behind the door.
Okay.
Almost like a wall of fog, if you will.
We
Ah,
have a fan.
we've encountered this before, have we not?
You have encountered this
Interesting.
before.
I'm gonna slurp the fog up. with,
Well, before, do you sense anyone still above us, Garib?
Yeah, do I sense anybody still above us?
Nope.
Okay,
Let us enter the gamer zone.
let's go.
Hey Jimmy, will you do that thing for me?
Yep.
Which one of us is the host? They have to go first.
Let me
and,
in!
leave, and leave the other ones behind
No.
and get wrecked by giant knights
Okay,
chasing them.
figured it out.
Wonderful.
This is what I typed, Sam. I'll send it. I'll DM it to you. It figured it out though.
The high definition veteran, may his son's 4K Nuvie avenge him. James, excellent.
Thank you.
Wahoo, Jimmy.
Yeah.
That would be even better.
Alright.
Dang, that's what I kind of want to hear. Okay, so who are we? So remember with the fog wall, You have to move through it to dissipate it.
Yeah. Who's
So
going
are we
first?
going in? Who's all going in? Are we going in together?
I'm going in.
We going in staggered entry?
Spicy hot like the new Nacho Bel Grande from Taco Bell.
I think
It's not new. It's not new.
we should send a sacrifice in first.
No, I think we should all go.
Okay.
I throw a
Okay.
As you all are
through
like
the door.
gathering up against the wall, you don't have to make a save, but your characters feel this like weight of like dread sitting on top of them, as if like those doubts that eat at the back of your mind are starting to talk a little bit louder. Normally we're confident, you know, we just beat those people. We fought against the undead paladin and the undead paladin and his minions. We fought against all these obstacles to get here, but all of a sudden you feel this doubt where like your shoulders slump and you think, but can we win?
So,
There's all this death
My
happening
music is
down
I'm
in
going to
the
interrupt you right now, Sam.
I'm a fraud.
Right
How
now
are we
we're
gonna
doing
be
the
able to prepare
pre-fight
this?
calculation shit in our heads, but I am going to zone back in character and yell, "Time's up! Let's do this!" And then I run straight into the fog wall.
I'm just seeing Sandor run in, I run in after him.
Don't look
Guys
at
are
her
going in?
eyes. Don't look
So-
at her eyes, guys.
You
Just
know it's
step in.
bad when the DM has a song picked out.
Yes. If anyone knows the song,
Oh, I know
will
it.
let you continue to
I've never
level up
listened to
your
music
character.
before.
So you guys move yourself in. The fog dissipates. You may put yourself in 1, 2, 3. These
I'll go
5,
here.
these 6 squares can be where people go.
Gonna.
So, you
So
want to be behind a pillar?
Pillar
Guys, I'm
Man.
totally gonna die.
No, we're fine.
It's been fun. Been fun.
you see sitting on one of the chairs with her legs crossed, kind of with her hands folded across, just sitting there. Almost looks like she's sleeping. She has her hat down over her. She's wearing this like reddish coat with some like gray accents on it, with a gray hat, and it looks like she has
Like, kinda like
on
a-
her belt. She's got a rapier and then a dagger on the other side, and she's kind of sitting there like this. And she looks up, and as she opens her eyes, they start this really like silvery, like greenish color. And she's got like nice red hair that's kind of like brought into a low ponytail behind her. And she kind of blinks as she blinks and closes her eyes. And when she opens them, they look quite different. They look,
I look at her shoes.
like. Where can I?
From far away, she looks kind of like Carmen Sandiego.
Where in the world?
Her eyes look like.
Where in the world are we about to die?
No!
They
Oh,
look
man.
red with like
She's
a
an
black
Uchiha.
purple. With 2
Wait a
tomoes.
minute. Is this a reference to hit Chinese cartoon
None.
One Piece?
That's Japanese
Dude,
and
Poor
Boruto's
My
dad!
my manager, the pizza place I worked at, quick tangent, finished it while I was working there.
Like,
Naruto or
Well,
One
not
Piece.
finished, caught up. One
Caught up
Piece.
to One Piece. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm very far behind.
both
on One Piece.
Naruto and One Piece are Herculean efforts to watch.
Naruto was
So-
really fun though. I enjoyed that one. I'm on One Piece and I think it's better. So as she opens back up her eyes, they look like this, and then she closes them again, and you all blink together with her.
Oh, I don't
and when
like
you
that.
open up, the room is now dark.
Genjutsu!
Even
It is not magical darkness, but it is dark.
okay, so I can still see fine.
Easy, just light a candle.
Okay.
Light
And
candle.
she
Light
kind of
candle.
just smiles, and as she smiles, she stands up and she draws her rapier and her dagger, and then she just kind of looks like this, and you see as she kind of flourishes, ice comes out along her feet, and ice kind of wraps itself along her blade, and she just stands there kind of like this, like almost saluting you. Let's roll initiative.
Does she happen to not have shoes on?
Initiative shot.
No, she has shoes. You
Damn,
can,
Miyazaki
but
would be.
with everything going on, I still need you to make me a perception check.
Miyazaki
The
would not.
director of
Perception
Nickelodeon
check?
TV shows
Yes.
dislike that.
Stop that.
Brent got a 19.
I got a 17.
Bod got a 7. Git got a 17. Garrett with a 20.
Oh, interesting.
Ed with a 22.
Uh-oh.
All right, kill her in one round of initiative. Let's go,
I'm
boys.
gonna play her the worst song she's ever heard, and it's gonna be so bad she's going to end her life after it.
Hold on a second.
She's gonna play
Any little pump song.
tight pants body rolls.
Shut up. No.
Have you,
Or
if you guys haven't heard that song,
Oh, I heard anything
Brent,
about it.
or not Brent, Jimmy. What was the video of the guy doing the really bad drumming to Oceans?
oh god, yeah, James sent me
Like
that
that.
one.
All right. If we're
Yeah.
getting into this, I
DC
gotta like
15
it.
perception, Dad.
What?
For your you need a DC 15 perception check to see if you can make the shot.
I didn't get it.
Okay.
So now I'll roll for initiative.
Yes.
But I mean, just like look at this album art for the
Listen to
song.
the first 4 seconds of the video I just posted.
Oh, that's a good one.
I like Britney Spears. Ooh, I don't like that.
No.
19.
No.
Very good. Okay, so let's go ahead and get going, shall we?
Let's fuck her up.
So she starts. So she goes first.
Of course she does.
She doesn't go by 22?
No. So
She's got that 50 initiative.
yeah. So you see, as she kind of like almost like quick steps off, and as she does when she hits, because this dais is raised slightly here. This dais here. When she lands, it's almost like she's sliding, as she's like sliding on the ground as she's running at you.
She's got some really high ping.
She's moonwalking.
There is ice on her shoes. It looks like
Ice skating.
she comes up to here,
NASA rover ping.
and
Dick and I are sharing a spot.
she
That's
will.
good.
You got this, Gig.
She's gonna take a couple attacks.
I guess.
She will make 3 attacks against Garib.
Only 3 attacks.
Haha, what a noob.
Do what I gotta do.
Ooh, good start.
Can I give one of them disadvantage?
Yes.
I
So
do
the first
that.
one will miss. The second one. Wait, what's your AC, Dad?
17.
Okay, the first one missed. Second one hits. But I need to roll her third attack, which hits. Nice. So 2 hits. Okay. So first attack is that hits is the rapier. So this is 10 plus 6, 16 points of piercing and cold damage as the ice-laden rapier rips into your chest. And then she takes the dagger, and as it's close, you see it looks almost like it's got teeth, as if it's like got openings in the blade, but there's like points, and then it drops down like little arrows along the back part of the blade, Dad. And as she slams this blade into you, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. Gik, it's been less than an hour, so you still have your armor of Agathis, by the way.
Very cool.
Yes, that.
I figured I
spell
did.
An hour.
Is it concentration?
No,
Nice.
it's a very good spell. Is that your con check, Dad?
Yep.
Okay, so you will take full damage. So the damage you take is, sorry. So let me give you this in pieces. So the dagger is 7 points of piercing damage, and then you take an extra 16 points of like ripping, like slashing damage, I guess. So what happened?
She got the rivers of blood dagger.
Are you really unconscious already?
Yes.
Uh-oh. So, with the failed save, what's an appropriate thing for this? We'll do that. You currently have a bloodletting wound. So, every turn you will take the damage until you can either make a medicine check or you receive magical healing.
Dang.
Why did I take this spell? Damn it. Sorry.
Dang.
So the dagger wound where you guys see Garib get hit by, she comes up over one of his shoulders into the thing, and she pulls out. You see blood just pouring out of it, more than you expect to.
That's not good.
Then she just kind of steps back this way. Ed,
start.
what are you doing?
Heal the hell out of him, if possible.
Whatever spells you got.
Yeah. I think. Yeah. Cure wounds. Pop it.
6.
Mm-hmm.
Better than nothing.
I will also.
So you
give
see that
hold on.
wound stitches itself together, so it's not bleeding profusely anymore.
Also, I will go Bardic Inspiration mode on you as well, Garib.
Garib is inspired.
Yes, by
Wonderful.
my heroic and quick healing.
Yes.
Very
Almost
timely.
instant healing.
Yeah. I mean, like,
Since
the
all
span
this
of, like,
happens together, I'd like to imagine that you healed him right as he was getting stabbed.
yeah, like,
Just
in the,
some of his
in the
blood's on
span
you.
of, like, 4 seconds, he went from being ultra ganked to healed partially.
Ultra ganked.
Yeah.
Alright, so that was your action, bonus action. Anything else you want to do?
No, that's it. I'm fine with where I'm at.
Alright,
Awesome.
Sorrow, it is your turn.
Thanks, Bard.
Alrighty. So what I'm going to do, I'm just gonna throw a hypnotic pattern around her and just see if that'll work.
Okay.
Save a sec. Wisdom save.
DC 16?
16.
She can't save them all.
She passes.
Pass.
Alright. That's actually I will bonus action. Use Former Dread.
Very good. How many of those do you get?
This is my last one.
Wonderful.
What are you using?
As in,
Former
like,
Dread.
yeah, you can't do it, but wonderful as in, like, thank you for telling me.
That's bonus action. Yep, that's me. Actually, she didn't seem to have any AoE stuff. I'll go ahead and just move here anyway to the corner, just for
Okay.
fun. Yeah.
Got it. Sandor, what are you doing? Oh, Ed, I forgot. So it's dark in here, so since you could touch Stockton, that's fine. But
Oh,
we're
okay.
gonna far away,
I
we're
see
gonna
what
need
you
light
mean.
sources soon,
Yeah, I got you.
But since you physically felt the blood hit you, and you just figured, oh, he just went, ah!
I
You're like, I'll
love
just make sure he's okay.
Roblox death noise.
Alright, Sandor, what are you doing?
Okay, I'm going to go over here. And then I'm gonna use Melf's acid arrow.
Good spell.
Alright, roll to hit.
23 to hit, 10 acid damage.
Ooh.
I hope a 23 hits.
Just give me a second.
She's casting Giga Shield.
No.
Giga Mega Shield.
She's casting counter Melf's acid arrow. A very specific counter spell.
Yeah, so as the Melf's acid arrow hits, you see when it hits this like almost like ice almost grows from her feet and from her body and encompasses her, and when it hits, the ice shatters, and you don't see her anymore.
Huh?
She moves over here.
Oh,
Interesting.
I thought we had killed her. Easy.
Easy game.
Nice
Her
boss fight,
critical
Sam.
weakness: acid combined with arrows.
Takes any damage.
I mean, that'd kill me, I think, so...
Yeah, I would probably die if I got shot by an acid-covered arrow. So,
Probably. Anything else you want to do with your turn?
I'm gonna use my bonus action to hide.
Go for it.
And it
Roll to hide.
looked like she didn't take damage from that.
You can't tell. She's behind a pillar.
But,
Oof, I'm
but
stealthy as fuck,
but-
boy.
Well,
But-
actually, I guess you
but-
can see you don't notice any signs of acid damage on her
Okay.
clothes. You don't hear any hissing.
okay.
21. That's pretty good. It's also dark, so that helps. But you would assume this person can see pretty well in the dark.
It's
Well, I am
darkness
behind
or
two
dim
pillars as
light.
well.
Maybe it's darkness.
Oh fuck! I forgot to do something. It is dark. It is not. It is not like magical darkness though.
Mhm.
It's just dark.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yes.
The question I should actually ask is it pitch blackness?
It is dark. It is dark as if you're outside dark.
Okay.
It is dark as in heavily
Oh, it's-
obscured.
There's a lot of
Vision
light
is
pollution
blocked.
outside.
Creatures are effectively blinded. Cool. Sandor, that is your turn. Garib, what are you doing? You are prone.
I get up.
I
Get
get
up.
up.
I'm gonna move right here. And can I fire twice?
Yeah, you, yes. You may take 2 shots. You are inspired. And Bonnie has taken no damage. That hits.
Nice.
And Bonnie has now taken damage. That misses.
What?
She got that good AC.
I should have Hunter's marked her.
Yeah, you can do that next turn.
Yep.
So it'll just be 1d8 since she has not taken damage yet. Ah, shit, I forgot to do something.
8.
8 damage.
8.
What is
Okay.
the line?
So she leaves behind this trail of ice.
Ah, gotcha.
She moves. And I forgot to make my dad make something. It's difficult terrain if you move through it.
Okay,
Got
that's not bad.
It will not. Well, it might stay. Who knows? It's not very hot in here. Gick, what are we doing?
I walk up to here, and I cast
Magic missile.
Kill.
Die.
hold person,
That's pretty good.
He's
and
cold.
I upcast it to
Oh,
hold no one else.
That's why it's
Nice.
not a pattern instead.
She exceeds.
Yeah,
She
I
succeeds.
figured.
I rolled a
Well, you
And
natural
then-
can
20.
upcast and use it to like hold the paladin or something. I don't know. It hits 2
Yeah.
people.
And then I get all up
Why is
in
it
her
not wasted?
face,
Cool.
try and drag her away from the almost dead ranger.
Yeah. Ichabod, what are we doing?
So
Kill.
it's dark
Murder.
right now, and I'm
Yes,
human.
you cannot see. You are blinded.
I
You
am
need a light
blinded.
source.
So I am gonna light something up so that I can at least see.
Mm-hmm.
Get lit.
So you're gonna light a torch.
Light up
I
the
will use Druid Craft
Okay.
to
you
make
gonna-
a small light in my hand.
All right.
I
So
don't
I will
believe it's
say-
very.
Are you able to make that?
Oh, if I'm
So let's-
not,
No,
If
no,
I'm
no,
not-
no. I'm just gonna see what it says. Because if it says, it'll probably give me a light size if you say that.
I have a fun idea
You
actually.
instantly light or snuff out a candle, a torch, or small campfire.
Okay.
So
That's not as
Since-
cool. Instead, what I'm gonna do is summon a giant moonbeam in the
Nice.
center of the room. So a silver beam of pale light shines down 50 or a 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder, just in the middle of the room since I can't see where she is. Blah blah blah. When you enter it, but no one's entering it right now. On your turns after I cast the spell, I can use an action to move the beam in 60 feet in any direction. So basically anywhere in this room. So-
does right there look good to you?
Until the spell ends, dim light fills the cylinder. Oh,
That's
shit,
about- that's
maybe
about
that's
center.
not
Does
as
that look
bright
good?
as I wanted it to. It is 5 feet in radius. Oh, it is. That's perfect. That's perfect.
Okay, right in the center.
Yeah.
Okay, wonderful.
So hopefully that is enough light that I can see. So the next turn, Bonny is going to get laser beamed from the sun. The moon, I suppose I should say, because this is moonbeam. And I will step forward. I want to make myself a little bit of a target.
Dim light fills the thing. So you step towards your dim light. Yeah,
Yeah.
if you have the dim light, you can move towards it. So, yeah, but you don't see anything outside of it. Are you? Is this concentration?
It is concentration.
Yes. Okay. Thank you. My Excel's. There you go.
That was not as bright as I thought it would be, but we're going to make it work.
If you hold a torch, you will have to figure out which hand it's in. It is in.
Hold it in your teeth.
So yeah. All right. Ichabod, that's your turn. Anything else you want to do?
That's it.
Moonbeam is an action. Got it. Okay. Up to Anne Bonny. So
Come at me, bro.
I'm trying to think if she needs to make a check to notice the spell you have, because she knows spells very well. I'm gonna say she knows the spell you have on.
Lame.
So
Attack me, coward.
You see, like, she, like, flicks her weapon at you like this, and you go to block it, and when she does that, you see that, yeah, she slides away from you,
Opportunity
but since
attack?
you were distracted by her thing, she disengaged. But, I just wanted to sound cooler. So she slides her way back this way, and she's gonna go ahead and, yeah, so that was 15. How much farther can she move?
I'll be back.
Sorry, I'm having to switch
I'll
between
be back
grabbing her and
momentarily.
saying it's not working well. There you go. Yeah, so she's gonna step back and she's gonna take shots at Gik. She, with her dagger hand, she kind of opens it up, and she's gonna fire. Yeah, she'll fire 3 shots at Gik. Which 18. The first 2 will hit. The last one does not. So Gik, you're gonna take some damage as these 2 large ice bolts slam into your chest. You take 32 points of cold damage.
Huh?
And you have disadvantage on your next attack.
That is unfortunate.
As the ice kind of sticks to you and it kind of like gets in your gears a little bit. It really grinds your gears.
Guess so. Jesus Christ.
And she's going to then skate herself to here. And she's going to end her turn in front of the ranger. So that's the path. Okay, cool. That is her turn. Yeah. Sorry, there's a lot going on. I want to make sure I'm not messing. Because, like, I want her to be difficult. I don't want to forget stuff to where she's easy. Okay, go ahead. It is now, Garib's turn.
Don't die.
You do notice, Dad, that the blood from her dagger that stabbed into you is now frozen solid from those beams of ice she shot at Jimmy. It's no longer dripping.
That's great.
Using his weapons.
Say again?
I'm gonna fire twice. I'm gonna fire twice at her. Is she
At
within
disadvantage?
5? Huh?
She's right next to you.
But if I back up, she gets a swipe at me, right?
That's correct.
Yeah. Okay.
You're gonna take 2 shots at disadvantage?
Yep.
Go for it. That will miss.
Right.
So roll so that's your first attack. Do your 2 more. 2 more rolls. Roll again. Those both miss. So now that you've watched her for a couple turns, her eyes look like they're moving so fast as she's watching you to where she sees where you guys are aiming and trying to attack. And it looks like she's barely, like some of these are barely missing her as she's trying to dodge them. All right.
19 AC it is.
Next. That was just Garib. Wait. Did I just have her go, then Garib go?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Oh shoot, sorry. It was supposed to be Ed's turn. It's Ed's turn.
It's
Since you didn't hit her, I'm gonna give you your turn because you were supposed to be after everybody else, so that the state of the game will be drastically different. Ed, go ahead.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's my bad.
I am
She'll
going
still
to
stay
give
there.
out more healing because she really do be doing damage though. Who's the Fallout guy who's laying on the floor to the right of me? The blue and yellow guy.
Sandor.
That's sand.
Sandor. I'm healing you, Sandor.
Lit.
And I will also give you inspiration because I have those.
You have to move towards him to do cure wounds. You're 10 feet away,
There you
and
go.
you can't see. It's dark.
Ah.
You do not have a light source.
A light source would benefit us all.
Yeah, like
Is there Moonbeam?
essentially
Is
if one of
Moonbeam in the
It's not
Moonbeam is
bright
dim light
enough.
inside of the
Oh.
yeah. So if one of you lights a torch, that'll essentially be good enough for everybody because it's 20 feet of bright light and 20 feet of dim light. So if one of you holds the torch, you guys will be fine.
Can I just light a torch and toss it into the center of the room?
Yes, the carpets might catch on fire.
Then I'll just toss it not on the carpet.
Okay, it's up to you.
Whenever it gets to my turn.
Ed, so how are you going to deal with the light problem?
I don't really have anything that's.
You have a torch. You can use your action to light a torch.
Yeah, but. Yeah, then I could do.
You could still cast because you'd have a free hand. You know what I mean? Like if,
Yeah,
if-
but it's
for
an
instance-
action to do.
if-
Cure
yeah.
wounds.
But for
Do,
instance,
like, healing
if-
word or something, right?
yeah, because if
Oh, yeah, you're
Ichabod
right.
holds a torch, Ichabod loses a shield or a
Okay.
sword.
Okay. I
So
will use healing word.
and then can you put a torch on you?
Yeah, I'll be like, hello, I have light now.
Everyone within
Oh,
40
you're
feet of
in here.
Ed can now see.
Amen.
There we
I
go.
can see anyway.
Dark as heck in here.
Yeah. So everyone, now that you guys have a good sense of light, there's no more issues with light as long as that torch stays lit. And torches have a long time. Okay,
Lit.
that was your turn, Ed. Sarah,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
Sorrow is going to not waste his other spell slot on a save attack spell. He's going to cast Hex, and just going to just go ahead and do 2 attacks against her.
Alright.
You're gonna need to move some more because you got a lot of friends in the way and a pull.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
There you go.
That
That's
good
much
enough?
better. Yeah, you're fine.
Alright.
So Hex on
Hex and boom.
Bonny.
Does a 22 and a 23 hit?
Both of them hit.
Alright.
Fuck
One
her
of
up.
them turns necrotic damage.
Mhm.
And so another d10. He does make a wisdom saving throw or be frightened of me.
Okay,
She
so
takes
that
2 extra
is
d6 necrotic for Hex.
yes. Okay, so what's that total damage?
15, That's 29. That's 40 damage.
Very
Nice.
good.
That's some pretty fucking good damage, Garrett. Nice
That's
Yeah.
job.
awesome.
And she has to make a wisdom save.
A wisdom save will be frightened of me.
Nice.
As
Oh.
I say, your soul does not belong to you.
Yeah, so
Spooky.
she kind of holds her hands up and it hits and you see the damage taken on her arm. And as she drops her arm back down, she looks at you, just kind of cocking her head in confusion, and she gives you this sweet smile as she turns back to Garrett.
Okay.
Does she look like she?
Seemingly unafraid. She took damage, yeah.
Okay.
She took the whole damage.
That's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
Yeah.
If she bleeds,
Next
she
is
can die.
Sandor.
And fucking stupid bot died again.
Alright.
Classic.
I'm going to. Now, actually, one thing I just remembered.
Maximum cat.
Did Acid Arrow hit her at all last turn? Or...
No,
No, okay.
it did not. She did not take damage on her turn.
Alright. I'm gonna steady aim and then cast Chromatic Orb.
Go for it. Those miss.
I'm going to roll my Bardic Inspiration.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot you're inspired. I forgot to add it to you.
Is
Go
that
for
a
it.
D10? Or a
It's a
D8
D8.
nowadays?
It's a
D8.
Shit.
Oh.
That
One to hit?
hits.
Ooh.
Oh, very nice. Okay.
Oh, hey.
Hmm.
I guess I'll just try acid damage again.
Okay.
fire.
So
No,
12
she's
damage.
an ice type Pokemon. What is good against ice type?
See, the thing is, I mean, I wouldn't know this in game, but out of game, most things that are resistant to ice are also resistant to fire. But I want to do acid anyway because that's like my thing.
Okay. Yeah,
That's
you
fair.
see it kind of hit her shoulder and starts to eat away at like the
Ice?
shoulder cone.
Good.
She takes the damage.
Ice.
Stockton,
Ice?
what are you doing?
All right, I'm gonna fire at her.
Okay. Are you gonna stay there? Or are you gonna move?
I can't afford to take a. I
Are
can't
you
let her
still
get a
that
free
low?
shot.
Yeah.
Huh?
You still that low?
I'm at 6 hit points.
Oh, shit.
Take 2 shots. Pew pew. Your that'll miss.
Hunter's marker.
I'll...
Yeah. So you hunter's mark. So the first
Yeah.
roll another attack.
Well, wait, was that D20 or attack roll?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm out of chronal shift. Never mind.
You are. So
Oh, no.
roll this. So those
It's
are that's your miss, and then you.
Oh,
She's hunter's marked now, because you did your hunter's mark after your first shot. Second shot, go for it.
Shit.
Hmm.
no.
Yeah, 13.
That's
Disadvantage.
That's
Yeah,
just
And
atrocious.
it was good. Yeah, it's rough. Life is cruff, man. Gick, your turn.
I've
Okay.
done nothing. That's fine.
So it's rough terrain. I can
Yeah,
still
so
get to
you'd
him.
lose. Yeah, you'd lose. So you'd still get there.
That's fine. Time to go bonkus mode.
Classic.
God damn it.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
both of those miss. You see, she like kind of picks up your blade with one, and then she actually catches the blade of your axe and her dagger. She flips it around in her hand to where the teeth are facing, and it catches in there, and she just kind of lowers it away, almost like ushering you out a door.
Yeah. Let me check something. It's
Ichabod,
an
your turn.
action. God damn
All
it.
right. Ichabod, I want more people in my radius, so I'm gonna move here
Very good.
so that Gik and Garib are both in my radius. And I'm going to use my action to move. Oh, I don't know if I can select it.
I can
want
move
to
it.
move
And
it.
Is it an action to move it?
It is an action to move it. That's the big pain with this thing,
It's
but
an
I'm gonna
action to
move it.
Moonbeam?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
I
Do you want me to
apparently
move
was
over her?
playing it wrong.
Over
out of
her,
the
yep.
abyss.
Meh, oh well.
So like right here.
Yep, that's exactly where I want it.
Yes.
Nice.
So then it moves me and her on the beginning of her turn. So first off, if she is a shape changer, she makes a saving throw with disadvantage. And on the top of her turn, she will make a Constitution saving throw, DC 14, and 2d10 radiant damage if you fail, 1d10 radiant damage on a success.
Excellent. Excellent.
So she's always going to be taking damage,
Does she
and she's
take
gonna
damage
have to dodge
right now?
if she wants to run.
No, it's on her turn.
Okay. I was
So it
really
is now
using
her
it wrong.
turn. So you see, yeah, that I had to reread it before too. So it's
weird.
It's
on the
strange
start of their
spell.
turn if they're in there. So as you see like the radiant damage start to like accelerate towards her, you see that ice kind of come around her again.
Hmm.
And she's gonna go. I keep clicking the wrong button. You see you see the ice kind of encompass,
Music
and
box.
it shatters when it takes the damage of the radiant damage, and she appears over here.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Yeah. So she appears next to
Dang.
Ed, and she will take 2 attacks, or she will unleash her attacks.
Oh shit, Ed. No.
Ooh, those all hit.
Goodbye, friend.
All right. Ed, give me a Constitution saving throw as you feel this dagger drive it. She like drives it into your chest.
Ooh.
She pulls it out. You feel it like rip and tear. Ooh, you fail. So you're gonna take the whole brunt of this damage.
Of course.
Oh no.
Thankfully, it didn't crit because that would hurt. Okay, and you have a bloodletting wound.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey, can I ask a question real quick?
Yes.
So I hit her with a natural 20. Does that not negate the other one?
When?
So I'm just asking for clarification.
No. So for disadvantage, you take the lowest regardless of what you roll.
Regardless.
So you roll when you take the
Good to go.
lowest.
Good to go. Yeah, I just
Yeah.
wanted to
Now, if you
confirm.
rolled the sucky thing is if you roll a nat 20 and a 19, you take the 19.
Correct.
You know
Okay.
what I'm saying?
Yep.
You have to get 2 nat 20s. Okay. So this is you ready for the damage? It's gonna be a hefty chunk. I might actually bring in the big guns just to make sure I get it right. And then 10. Oh, yeah, she rolled really, really high numbers.
No, don't tell me that.
She's rolling really good, guys. Okay, we'll do it this way. Ed, you take 61 points of damage,
Good
which
lord.
is piercing and
Yeah, I'm down.
the ripping damage from the dagger. Yeah, and you have a bloodletting wound, so that wound in your chest is just gushing blood.
Devastating.
Jesus Christ.
And you're down.
This is a damage race.
Yeah. She's been blocking damage magically. Oh, why did I take... I'm so dumb. I took a spell that doesn't benefit me in any way. And it's a third level spell.
Ed, you are down.
What spell?
Elemental weapon. My weapon's magic.
Rip.
Okay, so you can't take the action because you're down, but you don't take damage. You take damage when you're hit with this thing.
I'm out of spell slots too.
Oops, sorry. You're not at disadvantage. You roll normally because you have no other effects. Okay. Okay, wonderful. Sorrow, what are you doing?
Sorrow is going to move up too, and say relinquish your soul.
Relinquish.
Hand it over.
Yeah.
That thing, your dark soul. 21
I'm gonna hit,
hits,
hopefully.
9 miss. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 21 hits, 9 misses. So 8 points of force damage.
The necrotic.
Yep. And you're gonna
then
add.
plus another 1d6.
That's great. Nice.
So 22.
22. Very good. Yeah.
And another wisdom save or be friend.
Oh, yes. Very good. Is that every time?
Yep.
Every time you do that necrotic damage? Or the extra necrotic damage?
Once per turn, and
Okay.
yeah, once per turn on the creature I hit.
Oh, okay. It's just an on-hit effect. Gotcha. Okay. You see her start to like she snaps her head to where she got hit, and she sees you, and like for a second her red and black eyes go away, and they go back to her like silvery green eyes, and she just like is like holding. You see like her freeze up a little bit, and then something sounds like it talks to her. You don't hear it, but she like responds to something else, and she snaps back in.
I don't like it.
All right, I will use the rest of my movement to run away.
Run away!
You see her eyes
As
come back.
as she has not seemed to be
red and
frightened
black.
of me at that.
No, it looked like she almost was,
Yeah,
and then
but-
something fixed it.
Okay, so next.
Okay.
So there's a chance is what I'm hearing.
There's a chance. Yeah. Who was that just now?
I was sorry.
Sorrow.
Now we're on
Sander, your turn.
Okay. I have a wand of magic missile.
Hit her with the dat. Oh, I need to read how this
Hit
works.
him with the glizzy.
Okay.
But see, the thing
Doesn't
is,
really matter.
this
But
character may have shield, and I'm conscious of this risk, and I'm going to do it anyway.
Cannot hurt to try.
True.
I mean, it can hurt to try. But
And
if it
I
works,
am
it's a
hurting.
good amount of
I am
damage.
hurting.
If I could
How
heal
does the
you, I
wall-
would.
here we go.
How does what work, Sam?
We're about to find out.
Hmm.
She has the rare Uno reverse card that sends the magic missiles back to you.
I'm ready.
Yeah, you have shield, right? Right?
Very good.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So you see her like start to come up like this, and she's covering as the bolts slam into her, and she takes the full damage. It looks like.
She takes the full damage?
Looks like it, yeah.
Hmm.
What? I say that all the time.
Yeah, I know. I go
Stock,
every
what are you
time.
I'm gonna fire.
Okay.
No disadvantage.
I would like to be able to heal the bard, but I'm out of spells.
Paladin, you should do something.
I'll go do that. I'm
Protect
giving you a
these
thumbs up.
fire.
Oh, the torch is on the ground now, so it will stay on the ground for now.
All right,
That
there's a
hit?
29,
That'll hit.
I sure hope a 29 hits.
19.
19 misses.
Whoa.
She got
So-
that good AC.
Yeah. But that first one hits, and it will be 2d8 plus a d6 plus 6, because the Colossus Slayer and Hunter's Mark.
Alright.
Say that one more time. 2d8.
Plus a d6 plus 6.
2d8. Sorry. 2d8
You're good.
plus d6.
Get some of that
Plus
good Garib
6.
damage.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
19.
Nothing to
So
sneeze
with
at.
that arrow, you hit her like just off center from her chest. She rolls it just in time, and it slams into like through her jacket, and you can kind of tell that she's wearing like a studded leather on. It's mostly covered by that big jacket, and she like actually like recoils against the wall, and she slides down to her butt a little bit, and you see a streak of blood go down the wall behind her. And like with her head down, you all start to hear like whispers and hisses of what sounds like a lot of snakes talking, and they're speaking in Draconic. But it's
Too bad our
almost like
Dragonborn's dead.
gibberish,
Uh-huh.
to where like even those who are hearing Draconic know they're hearing Draconic, but they can't pick out what's being said. So it's like gibberish, and you see that Anne Bonny kind of with her rapier stands herself back up, and when she like shakes her head as if she's like in really severe pain, and she opens her eyes.
Can I ask a question before you continue?
Yes.
So if I'm inside the aura, the paladin's aura,
Yes.
does that help anything to hit?
No, it is
Okay.
purely for saving
I
throws.
wish.
When
Perfect.
she opens her eyes, you see that they
Uh-oh.
have 3
Oh god,
tomoids,
it's getting out of hand. Now there's
and as
3
she
of them.
closes her eyes again, you all close your eyes together, and when she opens them, she's looking around almost surprised, and she says in Draconic, "Lady Serpent, you bless me?" As if like confused.
Uh-oh.
So she has 3 of them now.
I don't like that.
That's not good.
I like it.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Oh. It was supposed to be 1 and 2, not 2 and 3.
Oh.
She had 1 Tomoe, now she has 2. Sorry.
I'm 33% less scared.
Good. But remember what 1 Tomoe did. Okay, so that
I
is
don't know what
that
it
is
did.
your turn. So after is that the end of your turn, Dad?
Yes, I don't have anything else to do.
So at the end of your turn, as she's standing up, she kind of looks at you, and then her eyes flick and look at Sandor, because she can't see anyone else because of pillars. I need wisdom saves from Sandor and Garib.
Sorry,
Wisdom
Sandor.
saving throws.
Is
Garib,
this
you
a
have
throw
+3
against
to your roll.
being charmed?
No, this is a
Good.
throw against being something else.
We're about to find
Consumed
out.
by death.
17? Okay.
17's
Garib?
pretty good.
Okay,
16's...
yeah, you two both. So, what's your guys' like?
You
What are
both
you
what?
most afraid of? Your characters?
What am I most afraid of?
Yes. What are you most
Sorcerers.
afraid of?
Rejection
Failure?
by Silvermane.
Failure.
No!
Sandor, what's yours afraid of?
Sorcerers.
Okay, so you guys kind of close your eyes as she does, and while you guys are like your eyes are closed, Dad, when you open them,
Yeah.
there's like stampeding horses, hooves, and men shouting and screaming, and you look up and you are in front of the Hall of Horses and it's burning, and you see the dead king, you see the dead home cavalry and the Queen's Guard, you see all of these people dead at your feet, and you're trying to pick yourself up, but your bow's broken, and you kind of pause for a second, and you're like, wait a second. No, I wasn't here. I was in a castle. I was fighting Aunt Bonnie, and you come back to. And then Sandor, you are at a table, and everyone at the table is a sorcerer, and they're just constantly twinning their spells to where there's like 100 spells.
They're
And you're
casting
just
Disguise Self
terrified.
over and over again until one of them explodes into a fireball.
Genius.
But you're like, wait on a second, you can only twin spell once, and then you come back. So
Damn mages.
cool. Okay.
The fear mostly comes from the wild magic subset of sorcerers.
Yeah. So. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Make a quick note. Okay. Cool. That was Sandor's turn or Stockton's turn. Gik.
Dasme. I
Sure.
run up. And I'm gonna cast...
Get back here.
What?
You're like, get
Yeah.
back here.
It's the necromancer all over again. I'm gonna
it
cast
is.
Branding Smite as a bonus
okay.
action.
Oh, God bless. Yes.
Just
One of my favorite spells.
Let's see. She takes an
She shines.
She
and
shines. Takes 2d6 radiant damage.
glows.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, I'm sorry, 3d6 because casting it at 3rd level. Let's just hope I hit.
Okay. Take your tax.
Damn it. Fuck!
Your
I've
weapon
not
is
hit
still
her.
glowing bright though. So as you cast it, order
Wait,
just
do I
like
have...
blade is like
I don't have
blazing
inspiration.
hot looking and shining,
Damn
and
it.
it's like glowing in your hand and actually exuding some light. But you sadly miss your first swing. She keeps eye contact with you and she ducks under it. The next swing comes down and she brings her blade, doesn't hit you or hit the blade, but hits your hand and just pushes it as it clings against the wall.
I have not hit her this fight.
No, not yet. Ichabod, what are you doing?
All right, I've got
Why are
to
you
get.
you're concentrating on Moonbeam.
Yeah, I'm considering
That's
moving. It's gonna stay there. I have an idea what to do with it, but I'm gonna come here and I'm gonna heal the Dragonborn
For how much?
because we need him. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at 1st level.
Nice.
That's the blessed I got.
The blessed.
5 is greater than 0.
5 is greater than 0.
Last time I checked.
Mm-hmm. All right.
But he's
Ed
up
has
now.
5 hit points and is up, but still is no longer in the
alive.
wound. That big blistering wound in the chest has knit itself up towards bleeding normally again. He's still prone.
And that is the best that I've got for now.
I
Ichabod.
appreciate it in these dire circumstances.
Of course.
In these
of
trying
course.
times.
These trying times. My
Difficult
trap
moment.
card is face down.
That's good to know.
Mhm.
So, and Bonny sees you resurrect Ed and standing in right above him, and Ed is still prone. She kind of flicks her rapier back down, and she says in Draconic, she says, "Lowly worm, go back to sleep."
Is
So
that
she slams the blade down into you.
W-Y-I-R...
It could, or W-O-R-M.
Yes.
So added, that'll hit. Yeah, that'll hit.
Could I give it disadvantage?
Yes.
I guess you said it
it
would hit
still
already.
hit.
Dang.
She rolled above 20 on both of her. Like, both of her dies together is above 20.
Damn.
Yeah, she rolled high. Ooh, low damage, though. You might not go down. Sorry, no, you do go back down.
Yeah,
Sorry, I forgot
so
about her
5
modifier.
damage.
Yeah, I forgot about her modifier. I'm sorry. Because she rolled 2 damage on her dice, but plus 6 is 8, so sadly you go back to unconscious. I'm alive! Alright. After that, she's going to go ahead and she'll slide. Yeah, she's gonna back up to about here. She does the same thing to you, Gick, but this time she feints the dagger underneath her arm, and you go to block it, and like it hits, but you feel like almost like you just see like a little trail of ice as she pushes
Yeah.
herself back.
Damn.
She bonus action disengage?
Yes.
Okay.
She can move. And she's going to, with her rapier hand, she points it forward, and as she flicks it forward, she's going to launch some ice bolts forward at Sandor. One of them will miss, one of them will hit. That is 14 points of cold damage, Sandor. And your next attack has disadvantage as the ice wraps itself, like kind of sticks to you. You feel like it's really hard to bend your joints, your fingers aren't responding.
Joke's on her, I'm never gonna make an attack roll again.
And that's the end of her turn. Ed, what are you doing? Oh, you are unconscious, sorry.
Dang it.
Well,
Nothing
I
personal.
had a chance and then I didn't.
Through no fault of your own.
No.
Sorry, buddy. Sorrow.
Alright. So Sorrow is going to do the same thing.
To pew pew.
Hi, Pratchett. Oh, you
Yeah.
good goody.
Arcane Archer. Arcane Arches. 19 misses.
Ooh. for those
Damn.
miss. Yeah.
All right. In that case, I will move 30 feet, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. From there, can I see her?
No, that pillar's like smack in your way.
That's good. All right.
Yeah. Cool.
That's good.
At the end of her turn, at the end of your turn, from where she is, I'd say she can get you a Gick.
Uh-oh. I should have moved. Why
And
didn't
she
I
has a
do
view
that?
at Sandor. I need the two of you to make me wisdom saving throws.
Oh, you guys have the +3 from the Paladin Aura.
Nice.
So I'm making a wisdom save, you said?
17.
17?
8.
Oh.
8. Brent, you're at a table full of sorcerers, and they keep chain casting twinned magic missiles,
Magic missile.
and you're like trying to duck and dodge them, but you keep getting hit by
Joke's
some.
on you,
And
bitch. You can't twin magic missile. Get wrecked. Rules.
why can't you twin magic missile?
It's a multi-target spell.
Oh, you can't twin multi-target spells?
Nope.
Didn't know that. Oh well, so they're twinning, not
Fireball.
magic missile.
They're
but
twinning
something-
silent image all over the place to make more sorcerers.
No!
Yes.
A fate worse than death.
Bastards.
Yeah.
What are you most afraid of, Gick?
The cat.
Cindy Lauper.
Probably.
Would it be Primus rejecting you?
Yeah, probably something like that, or chaos taking over the world.
Yeah. So let's do both.
Awesome.
You're in that same area of those where you saw Primus, where everything's like right angled
Yeah.
and beautiful and very flat and clean, and you see Primus is busted and broken into pieces. In his hand is a snapped order, as if he took it from you, and everything, instead of being like perfectly hewn, is all busted up into pieces, and you're like trying to desperately put it back together.
Yeah.
But as you're like doing this, you're like actually in real life clamming your hands together. You feel your axe hit your hand, and you go, "Wait a second!" And you snap back in. And you're like, "Okay."
Snap back to
Hey,
reality.
real quick, I gotta go do something for like 5, maybe 10 minutes. 10's a bit extreme. If it hits my turn before I'm back, I just cast Toll the Dead. You can just click on that shit on my sheet.
You have to save against the spell.
What do you mean?
You
Like
rolled a
right now?
5.
Yeah, you failed the
Oh,
spell.
I see. I understand. In any case, just roll that shit for me then. So I gotta
Okay,
go first.
sure. Gotcha. Jimmy, can you roll it for him when it's his turn?
Yeah, he just has +1, right?
Yeah, whose turn was that?
I just
Who
won.
just won?
Or no, Sorrow just
won.
won.
It is Sandor's turn. He has disadvantage, and he needs to make the save. He gets +3. So just roll a d20 + 4, and that should be his save for the wisdom save.
Sorry for.
For Sandor, it's his turn. He goes after.
Oh, he has
Sorrow.
+1.
Yeah, and then you add 3 because of Hiccup.
Right. 17.
He succeeds. He's not in the scary dream anymore.
No more sorcerers.
Garib, what are you doing? It is your turn.
Can I see her from where I'm at, or do I need to move?
Yeah, I'd say you need to move just so she's directly behind the thing. Yeah, if you like move over anyway, you'll be fine because of sharpshooter. That's perfect. Go ahead, 2 shots. Pew pew. That's unlucky. I feel like you've rolled so
God
bad.
damn.
Oh no.
We've all not rolled great.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
been 4.
All of my attack rolls from 2 weeks ago have been
Karma.
transferred to you all. Gick, what are you
The
doing?
law of equivalent exchange.
I'm going Bonny mode, and I have no more spells.
You still have Branding Smite, though.
31.
so
No,
it'll
I
prop
used
the
both
first
of them.
hit.
Oh yeah, you're
No,
right.
no, Branding Smite's
Yes, I
concentration.
forgot about that.
You haven't
Yes.
taken damage since then.
And it does 3 extra d6 because I hit her both
Yes.
time. Or well,
It only does
Yeah, I
the
know.
first one.
but it takes 3d6 because of the first one.
Okay, and it
10
cannot
more
become
damage.
invisible. Wow, nice. So 28
28 damage.
That's very good.
damage. Nice.
That's very
Yeah.
good.
So the first one hits, and you see it brights, and she like kind of looks shocked, like I didn't think you could hit me. And then with the second attack, she flicks her rapier, and she's able to just barely dodge the axe as it kind of slides off of her at her head.
22?
You see, she did something active, like
Okay.
she parried it
All right.
essentially. Yeah. So the first one
Does
hit,
it make like a big noise that goes doom?
yeah, and then you see like where it hit her, because it hit her kind of square. It's like glowing bright.
Yes.
She kind of looks at you like, and she says, Oh, I didn't think you could hit me. That's not good.
Yeah.
And she like kind of like making a joke to herself. She is bloodied, by the way. That arrow from Garrett
Yeah, I
earlier.
figured.
But yeah, your turn.
Hi,
That's and Ichabod. What are we doing?
So I still want to get
Bastard.
I still want to get Ed in on this. So I'm gonna give him. I'm gonna kind of sack
second.
my shoulders because I
Oh, God, he
just
got me
healed
good.
him, and I'm gonna heal him 1 lay on hands.
You could ready your action, and then wait until end of her turn.
No, because I don't want him to get a natural 1 on his death save.
Because I roll the death saves, but they don't know if he's failed or succeeded or not. So he could have 2
Here's
fails.
what I'll do. I'll put myself in between. I'll interpose.
Mm-hmm.
That's the best I think I can do at this time, and I'm gonna heal him 1 hit point.
1 hit point.
Yeah, he gets 1.
So Ed is no longer down, but is prone with 1 hit point.
Yes.
Getting slightly better.
Well, better.
Anything else you want to do with your turn, Ichabod?
Everything else would be concentration, and I don't want to destroy Moonbeam just yet.
Okay, back to the top. So, yeah. Dad, oh, you're not there. I need to know if he's bloodied or not. I think he's bloodied. Dad, are you bloodied?
Am I?
Yeah.
I got 6 hit points.
Okay. So, doing her disengage thingy.
Oh shit. Oh no, go after Sorrow!
She slides out towards here.
I hope she doesn't end up moving for it.
She does. She hasn't
can-
moved yet. This is her turn. So she's kind of she kind of like swirls her weapons around, and this like mist covers her for a second of ice as she slides away from where Gik was.
Did she
She's going
disengage?
Yeah, she disengaged. She's gonna fire a bolt of ice at Garib.
Hopefully she misses.
Hang on, Garib.
She does not miss.
I have 4 lay on hands left.
Dad, you take
Excuse me.
Shit.
If it's more than
13.
if it's no, it's don't even worry about adding it up.
13 points.
No, don't even add it up.
And that's the end of.
This is this has just been
This is a hard
has been
fight.
atrocious.
High rolls on my side.
I have never fought this bad since we started.
Yeah.
This
And
is
then-
terrible.
She
I might
kind
take
of
a level
turns
of
both hands
cleric
towards
just
you,
to be
Gik, and she's gonna
weird.
fire the last 2 shots at you.
Just atrocious.
Keep forgetting. Well, I couldn't have moved. She was in the spot where I would have cover.
She misses both.
Fuck yes.
She has not missed more than one of that's. Ooh, I really hope this doesn't turn into the last encounter.
Well, she's
where she
more than
nails
bloodied, right?
Yeah, she's bloodied. She's been bloodied for a turn or more.
Yeah. And I've done good damage. So.
Yeah, she'll move herself.
I'm gonna change up the music a little bit. Just get a little old.
Yeah, she'll move herself over here. If you wanted to dance, her would work
Yep,
too.
that's
if
what I
you
was
wanted
just
to
pulling
dance.
up.
Nice. Yeah, she kind of skates herself over there with the rest of her movement. Now we go to Ed. Ed, you are prone,
Yeah.
but you get to play the game.
I get up, which is what, half my movement?
Half your movement. Yeah, you're no longer prone. It's kind of
Okay.
important.
I can do this all day, or something like that.
I can do this all-
Sandor, do you want more healing?
Sandor, you also have a buddy that's down over here.
True.
They're down.
Yeah, I might as well put myself in harm's way.
Love it.
1 hit point. That's enough.
That's all you need.
Just bleeding from every orifice.
That's my last
Having a great day.
regular cubes.
Ooh,
13.
second
That's
level.
pretty fucking good. No,
Nice,
second level
13
would have had another.
Oh no,
level
that's just yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's max.
8.
Very good,
That's just really lucky.
very good. Yeah. So when Garib gets back 13 hit points of healing to him, okay.
And that's it for me.
Dad, you got 13 hit points of healing.
Thank
And at
you,
the
Bard.
end, yeah. So after your turn, you see Anne Bonny quickly. So the times that she's been doing this, you all have felt like you've been compelled to look at her when she does this.
Ooh.
So she snaps her eyes at Ed. Ed, you feel like drawn to look at her, and as she snaps her then her head to Sorrow, same thing. She both forces you all to blink. Can I have wisdom saving throws, please?
Y'all are out of range for my my aura.
Uh-oh.
Okay, and then James, I need a wisdom saving throw from you too.
Big number, big number.
Usually it's after my turn.
Normally, yeah.
Ooh, that's my worst. Oh, ignore the
Oh,
second one. That was
damn.
the-
Yeah.
it's clicked.
Okay,
I
so
wish it wasn't.
you two both close your eyes, and Ed, when you open your eyes, you see Silvermane in front of you. And you would think the death
Cratchit,
of
stop it.
Silvermane would hurt you the most, but
Get out
she's
of it.
talking to you, and she says,
Oh, fucking cat.
Ed Sheerhan, you have disgraced me one too many times with your failure.
No.
And because of that, you are no longer one of my children of the Silver Dragonborn. You will be cursed to walk the rest of your life away from the clan and away from my protection. Now, and she like sits back up on her haunches and gets as large as she can, spreads her wings, and like a cone of cold comes out. She goes, "Leave!" and she blows it at you. And you are currently stuck, frozen like this as you're trying to like shield yourself from it.
Hey, don't worry.
And you're
She's always
heartbroken.
been sort of grumpy.
Yeah. Is there like a sad heart? Oh yeah, there, heartbroken.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
And then Sorrow, what are you most afraid of?
Wait, this is a fear effect?
No, but it's cooler to sound that way. This isn't
Unfortunate.
frightening.
I'm
This
immune to
is
fear when I have the thing.
yeah, this is whole person, but it's so much more fun if there's like something else going on.
Okay.
So I like the
I
flavor
would
it in
say
a
my
different way.
patient Vecna.
Yeah, you're
Oh.
afraid of Vecna?
Pretty good
Yeah.
thing to be scared of.
Okay, so you're just afraid of Vecna.
Yeah.
Okay, so you close your eyes, and when you open them,
Sure.
there's this field of souls that you've sacrificed to Vecna, and you're looking at them, and you feel very proud, but then you feel this like really like almost dried hard finger touch your shoulder, and you spin back around, and you see Vecna in front of you, and Vecna is reaching his hand out towards your face, and you can't move. For some reason, you can't move, and he grabs your head, and you feel yourself just start to shrink and shrivel up as he's pulling your life force in. So you are stuck, feeling like you're like stuck trying to pull something off your head that's not there.
Sounds legit.
Nice. Okay. I just think that's more fun than you're paralyzed and you
Yeah.
can't move. Hold person can be so fun. Okay, cool. Those of you who aren't paralyzed, you notice that her, like there's like blood coming down her eyes now, and like she looks like this is like physically taxing her to do.
Good.
That was Ed's turn. So Ed is
Eventually, she'll die of blood loss.
eventually.
We just have to hold on.
And then Sorrow. What was I gonna? I had to type something else out real quick. Oh, the timing. Yeah. No, not 100. 10. Okay. Sorrow, it is your turn. You need to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
15?
No. Oh,
Alright.
no, you're not in the aura. Sorry.
Nope.
I keep forgetting who's in the aura, so sadly you're still stuck.
Alright.
You're feverishly trying to pull
Boy's
Vecna's
stuck
hand
in
away.
time.
You're not strong enough. That boy's stuck in time. Yeah. Sandor, it is your turn.
Kill
Do I
her.
still need to make that save?
No,
you
you
made
made it when you were gone. Jimmy rolled high.
Alright, I'll run down to here.
Okay.
Kill her with your gun.
Oh boy!
Does that end your effect? Are you unconscious when you're paralyzed? Incapacitated. Incapacitated, does that mean you don't... When you're incapacitated, you lose spells, right? You lose
You lose
concentration.
concentration, but what are you
Are you
referring to?
actually?
Sorrow loses his spell.
Let's
I'm pretty sure, because I think incapacitation... Because unconscious is the written, right? But unconscious creature is incapacitated.
I would say
it-
so.
Yes.
Is
Let me
it a
look it
regular
up.
saving
Let me look
thing?
it up.
If you're incapacitated.
Is that the
Yeah.
consensus?
Yes.
incapacitated.
That's
An
what I've done with
incapacitated
the
creature
enemy
can't take
characters.
actions or reactions. They do not
Yeah.
lose concentration.
You can't concentrate either.
But
No, it
unconscious,
does not say that they lose it.
right? But the reason why I ask because so with when spells say when you are unconscious or like so concentration, if you're unconscious you lose your concentration, right? Because you're unconscious.
Right.
Part of the unconscious status effect is that you are incapacitated.
Are they unconscious?
They are paralyzed, and paralyzed is incapacitated, automatically fails strength and dex. Tackles against the creature have advantage any attack with the creature hits within 5 feet if a creature is critical.
Right. So
Okay.
if they're on the other page, it says incapacitated. They cannot take actions or reactions. It does not specifically say they lose concentration.
Yeah.
If an
None of them say
unconscious
that.
person cannot have concentration, but they are not. It's not one and the
Unconscious.
same.
You're right. They're not unconscious. Being
second.
knocked to 0 is unconscious. So
All right, just look it up. You lose concentration on a spell if you're incapacitated or if you die.
well, there we go.
All right.
What?
Yep, it's under the concentration section.
Yeah.
Oh, bless
Okay.
you. Thank you. I should
Well,
look there.
thank you.
Cool. Okay, yeah.
Google
I
better
wanted to
than the
figure that
book,
out. That's
just saying.
important. 'Cause
No
that's what I've
more
been doing
hacks.
with my enemies. Whenever they've been paralyzed,
Kitty.
they lose their spells. Who's up? Sandor, what were you gonna cast? Sorry.
Stop it.
I am going to cast another acid arrow.
Go for it.
Of the Melfa variety.
Yeet!
24 hits. And then 2d4 on her turn.
Yes.
She needs to make a concentration check.
You want to smell the pen, kid?
Yeah, she's okay. She holds concentration. Anything else with your turn?
I'll just bonus action so I can dash.
Okay.
And then just walk back.
Garrett, what are you doing?
Shoot.
Shoot her!
You are still inspired, by the way. I think Ed gave you inspiration.
Shoot her!
I did.
That'll miss. If you'd like, you can add your bardic inspiration die, and you roll a d8, and you add it to hit. It's up to you.
Let me roll this one and I'll go back to it.
27
Yeah.
hits.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back to the
First one?
first one.
Okay. So roll your
D8, right?
d8.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
No, don't go up there, kitty.
19.
19 will still miss.
Damn
So the
it.
second one will
Still,
hit though.
one
Okay.
is still good.
So what is it? It's because I still have a hunter's mark on her, right? And she's
no.
wounded?
Since you weren't unconscious, you lost your hunter's mark. So it'll be the 2d8 from the arrow and the Colossus Slayer.
Okay, so 2d8 plus
Yeah.
the bonus.
Yes. 15.
That's pathetic. Pathetic.
When you hit her, that ice starts to go up. When you see the arrow hits the ice as she's moving, you see there's a blood stain on the ice.
Nice.
And when you see her land over here, the arrow's sticking in her. So it looks like she's getting
Nice.
slower. She didn't look like she took the full force of that hit, but it looks like she's getting slower, as if all these things she's doing is taking a toll on her body.
This is pathetic. This is absolutely pathetic.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Y'all need to send me back to archery school.
Does she have line of sight on me
Kind of, yeah.
now?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna drink my Estus.
Slurp juice.
Let's just
Interesting.
yeah, because I wanna heal. What
You
the
don't want-
fuck?
You don't
Never
want to go
mind.
down.
You know what?
Are you drinking or are you attacking?
I'm
What are you
attacking.
doing?
She's looking.
Go
She's
for it,
looking not
Garrett.
as great.
Do it, Jimmy. Do it.
Oops, I don't know why I did 3. Sorry.
20 hits. 14 does not.
7 damage. Wow, that's pretty sucky.
Yeah. So the first axe hits, and it's kind of a glancing, doesn't do a lot. The second one, she gets both of her weapons in the way,
Yeah.
and she's able to like move herself to where the sticker of your axe hits the wall before it
Mhm.
hits her, nerfing the damage on it, so it doesn't really hit her.
Gotcha.
She doesn't need to make a concentration check. Oh, she needs to make 2. she loses concentration because of the arrow. I forgot to do that one. So everyone who's paralyzed, you're not paralyzed anymore. So those visions fade away and you're back into reality. That was Gik. Ichabod, what are you doing?
Alright, I'm going in. I'm gonna smack down too.
Yes, smite
It's
that
time to
bitch.
it's time to smite. One attack,
Misses.
two attack.
Misses.
They both miss.
Wait, you know what? I don't have bardic
Christ.
inspiration or anything. God damn.
No.
Nope. Dang.
She got that
Alright.
high AC.
Yeah, you notice that she still seems like she's like some of her like stronger things seem to be getting weaker, but she's still able to really seem like track you
Yeah.
with her two Tomoe eyes.
Yeah.
Back up to the top, and Bonnie. So she, Ichabod, are you bloodied?
No.
Really? Interesting. So she sees the two of you, and she kind of says to the both of you, this is not an advantageous place for me. And she is able to get herself kind of back over here.
Teleports behind you.
She goes...
Nothing personnel, kid.
First she gets to here, and what she does is she like takes her dagger and kind of her dagger and slams it into the wall behind her, and these big, really thick shards of glass come out. And you not glass, sorry, ice come out. And you guys block them with your shields, and she kind of escapes away. So here, I need to draw the. This might actually be better for what she does for the dancer than it is for Maria. As she slides by Gik, she's gonna blast you with the ice bolt.
Fingers crossed, this could kill me.
That hits.
Oh, only one,
And you
please.
take.
Only
Well,
one hit?
I can just silvery barbs that, so I will.
Are you out? I thought you were out of silvery barbs.
I was until I regenerated 4 level 1 spell slots.
Okay, so disadvantage on it,
Ooh.
Yep.
Yes, please.
and that will make it miss.
Thank you.
And then
Bring your shield up, and it dissipates. It like breaks on the
Yeah.
boss of your shield.
Are you dead?
Garib is not dead.
Alright, Garib gets advantage on his next D20.
Yeah.
Nice. All right.
Thank you.
So
Jeez, I
with
need it.
that, he's gonna take another shot at Gik.
Figured.
And she
Disadvantage.
misses. She'll take her
Thank
third.
you.
So disadvantage.
Yeah.
Still misses. She'll take her third shot at Gik. She's gonna use all of them. Wow, they all miss. This is bad. Don't stop hitting now. This was cool.
So my lesson was, don't heal, just go kill.
Yes, you have plenty of friends.
There are
Half
no
your
consequences.
teammates can just impose disadvantage on
Yes.
opponents.
Ignore everything and kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll make her way down here. As she's
Take
skating
everything
along
and
the
give nothing
ground.
back.
Yeah, that's what pirates do.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That is
Skate.
now Ed's turn.
I'm still down, right?
No,
you
you have
got
one
it.
hit point.
Oh, no, and you're not
You are
incapacitated.
not- sorry,
she
you're
lost.
not-
It's one. Okay, sorry, that's what I was confused over.
And you aren't. Yeah, and I forgot to. Did I remove it? Yes, I did. Okay.
Shoot. Okay, well, given where she's at, move up right here and thunder wave her.
I think you have to be within a. Oh yeah, you're within range.
Mm-hmm.
Cool, go for it.
Yeah.
What level are you doing it?
It's just level 1.
Yeah, she's within range. Okay. So she needs to make a dexterity or con save.
It is a constitutional saving throw. A
Cool.
constitution.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your damage. She's gonna succeed, so she won't get pushed back. Take 7 points of damage.
That's still nothing
You see,
to
oh, she forgot. I need to make her take the Melf's acid arrow damage.
Ooh, yeah.
2d4.
How about that? 4 damage on that.
Music. There's the music.
Cool. Yeah. So you see, as you like cast the spell, you see she's getting her dagger. Like she brings her rapier down and she kneels, and it helps to break some of the brunt, so she doesn't slide back very much. But she takes half damage. Okay. That was Ed's turn. Sorrow, what are you doing?
Alright, just double checking something. Oh no.
You got
Alright.
spell slots.
I can use Rod of the Pack Keeper to get one back, but it takes an action to do so. I think
You
it's
have a
better
lot of
just
the
to
pack
shoot her.
keeper?
Mhm.
Jealous.
I think
It
it's
took
just
that
better
instead
just
of an
to shoot her.
artifact weapon.
That's fair.
It's +1 to your spell save. Yeah, I'll just shoot her twice then.
Pew pew.
Shoot her
Pew,
with
pew.
your gun.
Do you still have your
Oh,
dread thing, or
no.
did that go away?
What, sorry?
Do you still have your dread thing, or did that go away?
It remains. Yeah, I did
Okay.
double check that too.
Okay,
First
cool,
one misses, second one misses.
Yeah, unlucky.
Great. and I don't have
Sandor.
one on my turn there. 5,
Okay,
10,
you wanna move?
15, 20. Can I get to here? I have to pass through the ice thing. Can I jump
Yeah,
over the ice?
It's just difficult terrain.
Can I just jump over it? Because it's only a little bit.
Yeah, I mean it's the whole square. I'm just not drawing the whole thing. But yeah, you're still there. If you have 25 movement, then you're fine. If you have enough, if you're only moving you're 25 feet, then you're good.
Alright, I'll get to there.
Nice. Sandor, what are you doing?
All right.
Eat him.
It's time to
Kill.
break out Old Reliable.
Mm-hmm. Magic missile.
No. Melf's
That hits.
acid arrow.
Better magic missile.
Magic missile that hits twice.
Magic
Better
missile
magic
2. The
Yeah.
Reckoning.
Okay, nice.
The missile.
Stockton, what are you doing?
Murder. No, don't get closer.
Ew.
Close bad.
Hold on a second.
I do
Melf's
agree.
acid arrow should benefit from sneak attack.
Fireball should benefit from sneak attack.
It's a weapon attack.
If you're
Meteor
Order
storm
of the
should.
Scribe's Wizard, you can cast bludgeoning damage fireballs.
Yeah.
Ooh, those both hit. So go ahead and roll.
imagine.
So roll them separately, please.
Ooh.
So roll the first one with your 2d8 plus 6, or plus 6, and then the second one will be 1d8 plus 6. 15,
Colorful roll.
and then 11. So we'll just take the first one because it's only supposed to be 1d8 for the second, because Colossus Slayer only happens once per turn.
Oh, my
So
bad.
that'll be you're fine. 9. Okay, so yeah, you see. Yeah, you see her. That first arrow hits as the ice is forming, and the second arrow
Excuse me.
breaks through the ice, and she ends up here, and she whispers to you, "I have had very well enough of this from you," as she's like breathing really heavily.
So,
Gick.
do I get an opportunity attack if she goes by me?
Nope, she doesn't go by you. An ice thing, like ice encompasses her. The first arrow hits, the second one breaks through the ice and doesn't hit, and she appears behind you. She like materializes behind you.
God damn it.
23 will hit.
I keep rolling so shit damage.
Yes. Okay.
Rolls
That
a
is your
two.
turn.
How's she looking?
Rough.
Okay.
Ichabod.
All right,
He's been
Ichabod.
bloodied for
I
3
think-
rounds.
Yeah, but
One,
it's like
two,
how bloodied now?
5,
Pretty
6.
bloodied. Ooh, exactly.
Murder her. Put her in
One
the
attack.
bounce house.
This
2
is the
attacks.
hit. The last one hits.
Thank God.
Bounce
I
house.
second level smite.
Ooh, you still
Because
have one of those? You
I
got
do.
some gas left?
This is my last one.
Is it enough?
Put her in the dirt.
Probably not, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out.
Bounce house.
Roll-
Bounce house. She's just rolling as hard as she
Yes.
can.
Spamming B. Or circle or whatever.
Die.
That's a good amount of damage.
Good.
Marty, how do you want to do this?
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
no!
Die,
I want.
bastard.
It's her sword that's turning ice, right?
What do you mean?
Her sword is where the ice is kind of surrounding. I want to just attack her sword first,
Okay.
have that shatter into a million pieces, and then with that one blow, it continues down and cuts her shoulder.
Very
So
good.
it goes
So,
down through her shoulder.
is it like an overhand cut?
Yeah.
Yeah. So she comes up to block it with her 2 weapons, and you hit, and the ice that's covering the rapier shatters, revealing the rapier behind that you kind of bend as it comes and hits into her.
That's the
And
one.
her like arms get pushed back as the sword goes in and down into her, and you see her kind of crumple towards it, and then you ignite the smite, and it burns up into her, and you see her just kind of drop to her knees with the sword strike falling down
Nice.
with her,
Hell yeah,
Um,
buddy.
and she goes down, and you hear oh no, she doesn't say anything. Sorry, I thought she said something, but she doesn't.
She was.
Does it
She's
say
like,
angry
"Who's
guy
that?"
with a pot?
monologue.
She died.
She kind of just like the breath kind of feels like it's pushed out of her. She goes, and she like falls to her knees and kind of slumps down.
She closes her Rasengan and little blood tears come
Sharingan is
out
what
of
it's
her
called
eye.
in Naruto. But yeah, she closes her
Sharingan.
eyes. And if so, what do you? Yeah, so she's down. What do you guys do?
I'm
We
gonna
will.
take the walkie-talkie rock and say.
Whoa.
I'm gonna say just
Like
Anne
divine
Bonny has
sense?
fallen.
Is she
You divine
dead?
sense? I mean, divine sense doesn't tell you if she's dead or not.
I'm gonna lop her head off with my axe.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, we have
Yeah.
to double tap.
cut her head off.
Yeah, does it work?
Verify.
Does it? Do you cut it? Yeah, you cut through her
Okay,
head.
cool.
She's
So
laying there, like half
Alright,
cut in
did
half.
she drop her
anyways.
wallet?
yeah,
What
so
did she
I'm gonna
have
grab the
Does
head.
she have her social security card on her?
Yeah.
I'm gonna shred it so that way she can't vote anymore.
No.
I'm gonna use the magic
Voter fraud
walkie-talkie
was my
to
plan.
say that Anne Bonny is no more. Then that's it.
And we have her SSN.
Yeah.
Yeah. You hear back. Very good. Shoot. Dad, what's the what's that quote? Casualties many, the situation is well in hand. What's that quote?
I'll find it for you.
It's like the Marine, like it's like
We're,
here
we're
we go.
attacking.
You hear back. The Marines have landed and have the situation well in hand.
Nice. I'm
To
going.
That's a
maintain
quote from
continuity,
Admiral
I kill
David
myself and say
Porter.
at least I had chicken.
Is there?
No.
Is there a window I can go to?
Yes, there's a window. So like this. So now that she dies, that
Mhm.
darkness kind of dissipates, starting from where she is out
Mm-hmm.
to where it's like you can see that it's the normal time, but it does look like time has passed a little bit
Okay.
longer than you thought.
Gotcha. Are
And
there?
you look out the window and you can see that there's fires in the down near the docks, and you
Mhm.
see some of the ships have landed, and there's like a decent amount of Marines
Yeah.
moving through the towns trying to put out
Alright.
fires.
I would like to go up to the window and open it if I can.
You'd have to break it.
I can do
I'll
that.
break it.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna lean out with her head, using thaumaturgy from order. Say your leader has fallen. Surrender now. Oh god, he's looking at the rules.
Yeah, she has an effect that if you cast a spell after she dies, she eats you.
Hell
So
yeah.
It lasts for the
Ah.
entire campaign.
That's heartbreaking.
Yeah. If you're looking up
Listen.
thaumaturgy, I can just look it up.
Take her eyes.
You can be like one of those old, like, horse warlords who cut off a dude's head.
Yeah, and run
and the
around.
headless dude bit him
Oh.
and he died.
Wait a minute.
Bruh.
Oh.
Sorrow. You wanted her soul?
Yeah, so Sorrow would immediately go to the decapitated corpse and pull out the thigh bone and begin
And
to.
his straw. Yeah.
Nah.
Delicious.
Yeah, just start doing the sacrifice.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah, so you
Do I
yell that
recognize-
out, and you hear this resounding cheer
Yeah.
come from what you think are the Marines. As you get a better look, it doesn't look like there's any more fighting. It looks like they're just
Okay.
putting out fires now.
Very cool.
Wow.
Yeah, Marty,
I-
what'd you say about Anne Bonny? I missed it.
I just wanted to know if I recognize, like, there's a difference between a sacrifice in Bahamut and a difference between a sacrifice in Vecna. Am I getting this vibe check that is going on?
I don't know if Sorrow has revealed his patron. Has he?
Right. He hasn't, but like it he's still sacrificing to a demonic evil patron.
Demonic.
Vecna's
this-
not demonic.
Is this like
Vecna
a
is
s-
only an arch-lich. He's kosher.
that's right, that's right. Is it obvious that this like
What did you say before, though, about Anne Bonny? You said something about taking something.
taking her eyes?
Would you like
That
to?
was a bit metagamey.
Yeah, I
You
just
can take them if you want.
after
No, I
my
don't.
my
You know
yell,
they are kind of a hazard.
I nonchalantly toss her head back into the middle of the room.
Okay.
Fucker.
Garrett, at any point, do you say Vecna's name during your ritual? Or
I'm
would you say
assuming
one of
it's
his, like,
some,
coded
some
names?
forgotten language, that
Okay.
nobody would understand.
Yeah,
fair.
I
okay.
don't know.
Then
That's just kidding.
I would say a disadvantage like religion check, Ichabod. You don't have much understanding of the undead. Most of your realm is like nature. So like a death god you'd pick up, but this is a god of like souls and undeath.
Right.
Go ahead and give me a
Like,
religion check at
general
disadvantage. I'm gonna try.
Vibe check. Vibing.
Roll for vibe.
This has a +3. I take the lowest, 12.
12. Yeah, you're not really sure. You're not. You don't think it's one that you would know of. Like it's definitely not the Skyfather or Earth Mother. But you wanted to take her eyes.
I'm gonna put her head in a bag.
I have a bag of
Do
holding.
that.
Yeah, we take her. Yeah.
Just write it down that you have Anne Bonny's head. Also, in her hands is her sword and her dagger.
Oh, her sword is
Where is my bag of holding?
her daggers. Well, we take those.
Okay. Let me know whenever you guys decide to look at those closely.
Yes.
How do you spell Anne Bonny?
ANNEBONNYS. Or N-Y. Sorry, I have. Yeah, apostrophe S would be if it's hers.
When you chopped the head off, did 3 frogs holding a gun?
Yes!
Oh no!
3 small frogs holding a Glock hop out and say hippity hoppity. This is a
Here comes the
robbery.
Glockity.
Yeah.
This
Alright.
is the second health bar we were all waiting for.
It is 10:17. Sorrow, what would you do now that Anne Bonny has been killed and her soul transported into your master's hands? Because you won't be joining us
Thank you
anymore,
for
sadly.
accompanying me on this quest.
Has been a pleasure working with you.
I have other business to attend to.
Well,
See you around.
Can you just leave?
If we
And
ever-
I'll start walking out. If anyone calls me, I'll turn around.
What a
may
Chad.
nobody ever touch your spaghetti.
What a Chad.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah, let us know if you need a favor, though.
Yes.
It's
You're
very
a great
helpful
help.
for you to.
Oh, Sorrow. What you do though,
said doo-doo, huh?
is is you hand them a candle that while you were doing that incantation. When you opened your eyes, there was a candle in your hand, and you felt compelled to give it to them.
Okay.
Vecna gave you this instruction. This candle, give it to those that you consider an ally. Whenever the light shines, they will find your name, and they may summon you to their aid. Or they may,
It's a
they
Vecna
will summon you to your aid. So,
Yeah,
give him the candle.
Yeah, I will. I
Cool.
will not disobey my greatest fear.
Hell yeah,
So,
we have a
whoever
Garrett
wants to take
NPC.
Write down that you have Sorrow's candle.
I can throw it in the bag of holding.
Cool.
Bang holding.
Sweet. I'm really happy that we got to have you, Garrett, as a guest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When we move on, we can always bring Sorrow back in if you want. And you want a different character, we can do that. Because if you want to do that, Sorrow will be an NPC because I like him a lot. However you want to do it, though. But yeah, it is 10:20. I think we should spend a couple minutes just setting up our next 2 sessions.
True.
Did we level up at all?
Should I send you a level 7 Sorrow?
Yes, but you guys have not leveled up yet.
Damn.
Okay. But I would like a level 7 Sorrow, please. Whenever you get the chance. Okay. So let me pull up the scheduler, and we will pick up right here with you guys standing over a headless, weaponless, broken Anne Bonny.
Nice.
Sounds epic.
Yes. That was a fun fight. I like that one.
No, it wasn't fun.
It wasn't fun.
I thought it was fun. It was. We just
fun.
had some shit rolls.
No, terrible rolls tonight, all night long.
That's how I felt about.
Yeah, that was amazing though. That one,
Mhm.
that was a fun fight. Are we scheduled for next time?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just
I'm
walking
gonna
out the
stop
door. No we can
streaming.
do.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah.
If anyone's
Thanks,
watching.
folks. Appreciate it.
Oh,
Have a nice night.